new.
Hello. Oh wait, shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh god, fuck. Oh god. Ah. Leave it to me to immediately scuff everything up. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm so low. Don't fucking. Okay. Look. Fuck. Shut. All right. I'm fucking anxious enough. Obviously. You all didn't see anything. Anyways, hello, good evening, everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for swinging by and welcome in. It's finally, the time of night, the time of day. It's the day itself. Yes, please, why the fuck am I so small in OBS? There we go. It's finally the day. We're doing the Adventurers for Thankmas campaign tonight. For those of you who are out of the loop or don't know yet, might be new here. Tonight we are doing a Scuff one-shot D&D campaign, where I will be hosting and DMing it. I'll be bringing along a couple friends who I will introduce shortly, and it's basically almost completely self-drawn assets. Everything is by hand except for one thing, and everything's either by me or two other artist friends that have helped me, stopping by to say hi, have a great stream. Yeah, I'm sure we will, Vol. But, yes, welcome, though, everyone. If you can't tell, I'm extremely nervous. I had not felt nervous this entire time. Until, like, 30 minutes ago, it just kind of hit me. I was like, oh, shit. I'm doing this. We're doing this. We're doing the Adventurers for Thankmas campaign today. And it was just like, oh. But, yeah, so, I hope you will, forgive me if I'm a little sporadic today until we start. Oh god, fucking hell. I am rather nervous. Let me get this up here. Background. Oh my god! Squire with the $50, okay, so, wow, alright, fucking hell, thank you so much for the $50 to Thankmas. I will try to figure out mentally when that's gonna happen, when I'm gonna have to do that, but, fuck, one thing at a time. So, Yes, this campaign, it's like pretty much entirely self-made. There's one picture or one asset that is not self-made, but it's for a meme. Everything else is either made by myself or two of my great friends who are artists. Those being Riverside Otherwood and Yuxino. They both have helped a good bit with the art process, with all this. So I will definitely be linking their stuff. Like here right now, let me just do out, out, Riverside Otherwood. I'll be trying to do those whenever I can, at least for now. So River is one of the people who has helped me with art for this entire process. My past like 2.5 weeks have been literally nothing but wake up, draw, stream, draw, sleep, repeat. So this has been a lot of work. I've never drawn this much in my life. Much less I have never really. Well, I guess the only thing that really comes close is the project I did earlier this year for my birthday event. For those of you who were there for that, you know that was a pretty high intensity kind of project. This has been pretty much the same vein, if not a little harder, honestly. Or maybe not even. I don't think it's fair to say it was harder. I think it's more of just I did new things with this. This made me have to draw new things I haven't done before, and so that was a kind of new difficulty, kind of like back in July. So it's been a lot of work though. So hope y'all will enjoy. I'll be joining into a voice chat here in just a moment here with my players, the party, this story's protagonists, you could say. I'll be joining in with them shortly here. But yeah, welcome in though. And as for the next thing, why that $50 caught me off guard so much, it's pinned in my Twitch chat here. For those of you who are unaware, every $50 donated to thankmas during this stream will result in a audience voted intervention. I'll probably give it like a 5-minute cooldown between them in case we have some real fucking giga chads out here who donate more than $50 at a time or anything like that. So I will be setting that up soon. Yeah, so that will be a thing. It'll be like 3 different options I'll set up. You guys will have 2, 3. I'll make it 3 minutes to vote. Actually, no, I'll do 2 minutes because I'll do 2 minutes. That. Okay, so I'll have that ready, but basically, when the poll goes, it's over here in Twitch chat, so if you're watching over the YouTube side of things, you can come over here to twitch.tv/Stren_VT, that'll be me, and you can vote in the poll. It'll be 3 random effects that I kind of just decide on a whim that will affect the players in some way. It could be good, it could be bad, it could be something else. But, for now, let me introduce you all to our party tonight. I just realized I need to move the chat because their Fugi texts are going to be on top of chat. Hang on. Yeah, you guys get the other side of the screen for once. Is that... Yeah, Mystic, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Hello, hello. Everyone, let me introduce you to... my good friends, Alchemist, Iscariot, and Garland Gawain.
I gotta go now.
Oh god, hey, no, you don't leave anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're stuck here, Iscariot.
Bye.
Oh, damn it.
What? They call it a restroom. I'm
But-
fighting for my life here.
No, you will piss yourself for charity. Yes, please feel free to introduce yourselves if you would like. If not, I can, I don't know, fucking make something up about you. Slander your names.
You kind of caught me with my pants down, so.
Yeah, apparently.
Do you want my actual introduction, or like what do you want here?
Whatever you feel is right.
I'll go last.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Alk. I'm a wizard and I like big ass titties.
Alright, thank you, Alk. Everyone clap for Alk. Fantastic. Garland, do you want to go next?
I am Garland Gawain, space overlord, and I like thick thighs.
Thank you, Garland. Scariot, are you still gone?
Hello, I'm Professor Iskari at Arcana History and Folklore, and I'm happily married.
Damn, he gets tits and thighs. Lucky.
It was either going to be that or he becomes the middleman and says, like, personality or some shit.
No, I like both.
Fair.
The first thing I look for in a woman is her heart. The fact that her tits are in the way is not my fault. It's just biology.
Turn
One of
on
my
the
fa-
tits and try to listen to music.
One of my favorite songs by Ice Nice Kills is called "The Fastest Way to a Girl's Heart is Through a Ribcage."
Oh,
Excuse you?
There's a band called Ice Nine Kills that I like, and one of my favorite songs of theirs is called "The Fastest Way to a Girl's Heart is Through Her Ribcage."
Uh-huh.
so true, bestie. Crunchy salad time. Oh,
I see. Okay, well, you three have been chosen today to be my players for this event. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for giving me your time. I promise to try not to traumatize you too badly. But unfortunately, I am a writer, at heart. So sadism is a naturally occurring trait, so I promise nothing.
This just means that Stren needs to suffer through a campaign of mine at some point, and we'll have him crying in the corner.
I mean, hey, that's only fair at this point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a campaign for a campaign, yeah. But yes, so, before we roll into anything else, I would like to introduce you all to our player sheet. Now, I've already shown our three friends here. I'm going to get the fish cam out of here for tonight. We are going to go over to the player sheet. So, let me get off to the side here. And let me zoom or out so I'm a little smaller. There we go. There we go. So we got our player sheet here. This is where I'm going to be keeping track of all your guys' stats and stuff. So we have Garland Gawain. The what was your class called again? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me also screen share.
didn't you write this down?
You'd think I did. You were like necromancer or something, right?
Because I didn't write it down. Necro Knight.
Necro Knight, right? Garland Gawain, the Necro Knight. I am a great DM. He has the spells of, or a passive skill of skeleton fingers. He can pick locks naturally. He's got the magic hands. He has the Finger of Death spell. It does dark necrotic damage that has a chance to raise the dead upon slaying an enemy. And a third spell that I thought of called Necrogeyser, which is a kind of small AoE kind of floor-based blast that he can do that's all dark and magical and shit. He's got the items of a PlayStation 5, because I allowed it. A singed cloak that he's wearing on his back that doesn't look that singed in the character art, but meh. And an old scripture. Who knows what it says? And currently broke as fuck. He has 4 starting health. Ignore the heart. And yeah, this is our good friend Garland here. I've drawn all these sprites myself. This is Garland. Get a nice good look up close to him in all his magic. I will say though, I did get Garland's permission to just copy paste his sword from his ref sheet because that is a lot of detail I did not have time for.
Very Necron.
Yes, very, very spooky. Everything else though I drew myself.
Why does everyone call me a Necron?
Yes.
Is that like...
It's a 40k.
Yeah, it's 40k.
Okay, I was gonna ask if like you guys were just like stereotyping him or something, and I was gonna be like, whoa now.
That's what they're exactly doing.
Oh no. Oh shit, sorry.
I didn't find out about the Necron until after I made the character.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Next up, we have Alchemist. As he introduced himself earlier, he is a wizard. He has 3 health, because, you know, a wizard's not gonna be that tanky. You know, not without some extra training and, like, bulking up and some upgrades and stuff.
I
He's
don't
only got
need
3
extra health if I just vaporize everything in front of me.
Exactly. Starting out, Alk has the spell of Fireball, which he gets 5 charges for. He gets 3 heal allies, a spell he can cast on his teammates to heal them, for a random amount of health that we'll roll for, and a spell called Spell Sword, which I forgot to give a fucking count for.
Hey,
It's
why does your wand?
infinite.
Why does
Huh?
your wand look like a sex toy?
I told you I like titties earlier, didn't I?
It's a fucking basic
Ha
magical
ha
item.
ha.
We're gonna go ahead and just
It's a special
dinner.
tool that'll help us for later. Wink, wink.
Oh, okay.
Alec,
Let's go,
how's
Mouseketeers.
I'm gonna give you 3. Since you're a wizard, you get 3 of these. You get the most spell charges. And next up, we got his items. We have Bradder Beans, which are beans, magical beans that grow into ladders. Soul Readers, which he can use twice. They're glasses that let him peer into the souls of his enemies and discover their deepest, darkest insecurities.
Which I will
And
use to make fun
and
of
a
them
bottomless bottle of water. And he's also broke.
Stay hydrated, bitch.
Yes, he will never.
Dude,
He will
like
never.
the amount of weird shit you could probably do with a bottomless water bottle. That's
Probably.
the whole thing. Everyone always underestimates the meaning of the word endless or bottomless.
Well, just remember the actual item in D&D, the endless jug. You can summon a deluge of mayonnaise out of it.
Why would I want mayonnaise in my
And
water
last up, we have Professor Iscariot, the Paladin. I gave him a badass big old fucking sword. He's got sword and board. But bumless usually means lacking in pants. So hold on, I need to get my phone because I've got a poll queued up because Squire already donated $50 to thankmas, so I've got an intervention ready to rock. Free chat. Yes.
What?
Where'd it go?
Oh, he's just like me. Single monitor. Let's go.
Please hold. Ren is an idiot.
Shren, I literally have like 6 monitors in my garage. Do you want one?
Here we go. How must I have a dark phone case, a room full of dark objects? Heck.
I don't know. It's your aesthetic. It's your fault.
Heck. Do with it. What I did with it. I have a phone.
I like how we can hear everything.
Oh.
Him talking to himself.
Yes, that's
like
not happening.
lunatic.
All
That's not
right.
normal at all.
Hi, we didn't just call you a lunatic or anything.
I'm sure you guys weren't doing that.
Single monitor game. Let's go.
Just pull up my Google Chrome here so I can pull up my Twitch chat. I just want to figure out who that is. I can't read the name. I cannot read the name from here.
It's
God, I'm
blue.
not even. Hold on.
Lacking in pants? That was blue.
Are you sure?
That sounds like a blue thing. All right, let me
Who
just.
has no pants? He ate them all.
I hated it.
Where the fuck is my chat on this?
There we go.
I hated my pantaloons.
Better than
Oh my
eating
God,
cables
Twitch.
on my walls. It's getting expensive
Unclutter
to
your-
get electricians out here.
Okay, Lunacra and okay, that is blue. Okay, now I know. Welcome in both of you as well. Welcome in everyone again. For those of you who are just getting in here, we're doing Thankmas campaign. Yes, we have Professor Iscariot.
He didn't believe me.
Iscariot, being a paladin with some bulky plate armor and a shield, Iscariot's very resilient. He's tanky. He's got that thick health bar, starting with 5 health.
I'm proficient in being punched in the face.
Very much so. Also, this is true
Attractive.
fantasy because you look far younger in this than you actually are.
I mean, I was about 19 when I left home, so that works.
Then it's accurate. All right.
Okay.
So for your skills, we have 3 charges of Smite. Get that holy ban hammer out to banish your evil, unholy foes.
It's
Yeah.
a spell that makes the sword hit harder.
You have enough muscular strength to perform 5 shield bashes before you have to magically recharge your muscles.
Muscle.
Shut up.
Mushrooms.
And you have 1 cast of Hallowed Ground, which will, for a turn, make you and your allies invulnerable.
I'm gonna die.
Thank you, Sean Connery.
Alright, and for your items, I decided to give you 1 bottle of holy water to start, 1 health potion, and a pocket smite.
All right, so I got snacks.
Yeah, you
Snacks.
you brought some hydration to the field, and you as well are broke.
Cleanse your sins by drinking holy water.
And that, everyone,
Yeah,
is
not
our
the
holy
player
water in
sheet.
the world.
There we go. So, just about 6 o'clock here. We just really quick get my Discord up on my other screen. I just want to make sure.
Kill a man, drink holy water, no sins committed.
Don't you mean kill a undead?
I just
No,
really
I'm a
quick need to
vengeance
get
paladin.
everything ready.
Vengeance.
Just check one
My,
thing
my
here.
oath isn't to a deity, it's to academia.
Your oath is to knowledge. All right, let me
Well,
just
you're a
get...
paladin. What god do you worship? Book.
Kirby. Book.
What god do you worship? Yes.
Imagine. Would it be? It wouldn't be possible
Alright.
to be an atheist paladin, would it?
I mean, could you devote
yourself?
Could you devote yourself to science?
Actually, if you read the Dresden Files books, there is an atheist paladin in the Dresden Files books.
That sounds so weird. Because imagine you're like, I smite you in the name of. Oh, what god do you kill me in? None. God isn't real.
I smite
So-
you in the name of Isaac Newton. Watch this hammer
The
fall.
afterlife doesn't exist. You will now go into the void of darkness forever.
Neil
In the
deGrasse
Dresden-
Tyson, bless my sword.
In the Dresden Files, there are these holy knights that work for the Catholic Church, and they each wield a sword that's made from
Iscariot, this
the
is
metal
God
that was
speaking.
one of the
I desire
spikes in
snacks.
Jesus' cross.
Please send for
And
additional healing
you
damage
are
for
chosen
3
by the
turns.
sword and by like your righteous virtues and stuff like that. You
Hey,
not
it's
by
scary.
your-
I'm really sorry to interrupt you, but God is desiring some snacks. He wants some additional holy damage for 3 turns.
All right.
So I wouldn't
Doesn't
put too
work,
much
we're
stock
gonna
in that because I don't
respond.
think God would use my fish as a medium of communication.
I think God would.
Bob-
Technically, in the Bible, the Christian Bible, God did actually communicate to people through animals at times.
So God could talk through your fish.
Yes, so
Bob, are you truly relaying the word of a mighty being, or are you just trying to get like a racial evolution here?
Also,
I mean-
Bahamut, the actual true Bahamut, like the deity, is literally a giant goldfish.
I'm
That
glad
makes
you're not
sense.
a. Oh wait, I have goldfish out of my pond.
That's up to you, young
The
one.
actual deity Bahamut is not a dragon. It is a giant koi goldfish.
Wasn't that
Okay
the-
then. All right.
was that Bahamut then in the new anthology series on Amazon?
Okay.
Secret Level?
The D&D one?
Yeah.
Fellas,
No,
That was
that-
Bahamut?
No.
I think.
DM and
No, but
God
that was
go
Tiamat.
way back. He says, hey.
Yeah,
What do
Trinity.
you mean you and God go way back, Bob? You're like 2 years old, tops.
This life.
Life
You know about
flashed
my fish
before
that
his
I don't.
eyes in the baggie.
I know a lot about your fish that you don't. He comes and talks to me in the night.
Ow!
That's just normal fish behavior. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're drinking buddies, dude.
That's
Huh?
what you think, strange one.
Who the fuck you calling strange? Alright, enough of this. Let's get things rolling.
Yeah. That's why I hear the text to speech.
You bitch.
Your screen share.
Yes. Oh yeah, if you're watching, so for these guys, I'm screen sharing through Discord so they don't have any like end lag, so they can see what I'm doing here.
I was like, I had the
They can
screen
hear
turned down.
Bob.
How am I hearing your fucking demonic text to speech?
am I is the screen supposed to be black? Like not like the whole screen, but just like the center part of it?
Yeah, right here. Can you see my mouse moving around?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure like it was coming through.
Okay,
Oh, yes.
so are you
Let's
guys
go.
ready to go? I think it's about time we kick this thing.
Yes.
Oh.
Excellent.
So if you don't mind, I'm going to no longer be normal Stren. It's time for game. Did my fucking Nightbot timer just work?
Ready for what?
Or did someone do exclamation mark? Thank. What the
Ready
fuck?
for Freddy.
What?
Who's ready
You have
for
not
Freddy?
worked for the past
What?
2 weeks.
I am
What the fuck?
producing miracles. Canonize me. I am a saint now.
Alright then. Alright, I get it, Nightbot. You don't like me. Alright. So, from this point on, I will no longer be your friend, Stren. I will be your DM, Stren. Now, I want to clarify to both you guys here once more, and everyone in chat watching. I've never DM'd before. Nor have I even played normal D&D before. This whole event was an idea I got inspired by the YouTuber Magic the Noah, who also today did a fundraiser video of Scuff Kinda Game stuff.
I decree Professor to be a saint. Long live the saint of
Will you let me
Dumbassery.
speak, you stupid fish? So that was kind of really fucking funny to see.
He's trying his best.
But yeah, so this idea I got very heavily inspired by the YouTuber Magic the Noah. Go check him out after this if you would like to. He's got some really funny content. But yeah, so without further ado, you fellas ready one last time? No need to go take a little piss break or anything.
I'm good.
Nah.
Did I get more alcohol?
You know what, Scary? Sure, you can go get more alcohol.
No, it's fine. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
Can I play it on the tablet while we talk?
You got games on your phone?
Yeah, I need to play Skibidi Toilet because I'm a
Subway
brain
Surfers.
rot baby.
I'm going to enjoy making you suffer. Alright.
I'm making a jab at tablet kids. Yes, I am.
No,
All right.
you said Alk's bottomless bottom wrong.
Whose bottom is bottom? Who's the bottom?
Alk is the bottomist.
I am such a fucking bottom. I guess I'm just in the Earth's crust.
Alec is such a bottom, you gotta pull him out of the ground like a potato.
Whoever pulls him out of the ground will become king of the world.
I roll my strength. Wait.
Can you let me
see
roll
Pear-
the introduction?
You see a pair of balls on the ground, you grab them and lift them, and here comes the ascended Alk, bottomest of all bottoms.
Disgusting.
Folks, this is why I said this would be
tugs my balls shall be worthy.
This is why I said this is gonna be a Scuffs D&D stream. Not because
Once
of any
upon a
scuff on
time,
my end,
the
it's because of
story
these
began.
fuckers right here. Alright. Yeah, once upon a time the
You
stream
go,
began
yeah,
for
it's
real.
Fine.
It's not our
Alright,
fault we're
forgive me for
lawyers.
being cringe at all here. Hold on, where is it? The nerves are getting to me.
Stren, have you ever played D&D before? Not just DM. Like,
He just said
Not
he
proper
hasn't.
D&D.
no, I know he has a DM, but okay.
Not proper
Alright.
D&D, alright.
Okay, I was wondering.
Okay, so
Dude.
I will now be addressing you guys as DM, or speaking to you guys like a DM. So, after many months of hard work, it's all finally paid off. Today's the day, your first quest. You've been looking forward to this day for so long, you've been training so hard. So now, your quest is a simple one. Simple delivery. On the front lines of a battlefield against the forces of evil, you must deliver some supplies from town to support our army against the evil. Sorry, I forgot my script for a second.
Evil.
This is where your story begins. In town.
Wow, this map is beautiful.
Yes, thank you. The town is you're on the outskirts of town. Do you have anywhere you'd like to go? By the way, the guild hall is have an interior for the guild hall. Do you have anywhere you'd like to go?
Who else is having flashbacks to like Adventure Quest?
That river looks good.
Thank you.
Time to drown myself. In it, I meant.
Sorry, did you say drown yourself in it?
You silly DM, I can't drown. I don't breathe.
You jump in the river, but of course, because like you said, you're a skeleton. You don't breathe, so you just kind of chill in the river. It's
He also
scary. Do you
can't
want to
feel
go
the
anywhere?
water on his toes.
Oh,
Well, I'm fucking broke, alright?
True. Alk, do you want to go anywhere?
Oh, well, the guild hall's off limits. The Scariot's right, we're broke, so no going to the fucking shop. chilling in the river would kind of be a little awkward because we've got one party member that can't feel water against his non-existent skin. So I don't know. I'm gonna walk up.
I'm gonna also get into the water.
Alright, Scary, you get in the water. Fortunately, it's a very shallow stream, otherwise your armor would cause you to sink. Garland seems to have choked a little bit on some water.
Water kills him. It's toxic to him.
I mean,
No,
he's
it
a
turns
VTuber.
out.
I'm gonna.
Broth
Alright.
is so smelly that fucking even the goddamn skeleton started choking to death.
Alright, does anyone want to go somewhere?
I would like to go up the road.
You would like to go up the road?
I splash around a little bit.
Alright, Scary, you... Whoops, shit. Scary, you splash around. Alk has left. You guys might want to go catch up to him.
Go up the river. Go up the river. Let's
Alright.
go.
Let's
Garland-
go up the river. Literally up the river.
Garland, you go up the river, and Iscariot, you also walk up the river. Alright. Unfortunately for your exploration, the river ends outside of town, and so you begin
It's
walking
just
down
like
the
fuck-
path. And soon you
At
find
least-
yourself outside of town, entering a lightly wooded area.
At least
There
my
you
socks
are.
aren't wet.
It's just
Like
like
I'm wearing
adventuring
socks.
outside. It's like adventuring outside. As
Welcome
kids
to
with
the
a
entrance to
big
the
stick.
forest. Is there, anything, Alk, you're up.
Well, that tree looks mighty suspicious.
Which tree? This one down here?
No, the one that very clearly
This one
has
down here?
someone standing behind it,
Well, I mean, you're behind this tree now.
and I can clearly see myself behind the tree.
Uh-huh, alright,
You get past the guy in the tree.
well, maybe you're behind this one, because, you know, you just got here. Garland, you're up.
I want to hide behind the other tree.
Alright, yeah, you hide behind the other tree. Scary, your turn.
You know, it looks like a really nice rock.
You want to go check out the rock?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
and I would like to
wait,
hug the
wait.
man hiding behind the tree.
You would like to what? I gotta-
Hug the man hiding behind the tree. Who's obviously there to give hugs. Look at the way he's standing.
We'll just say you guys are behind the tree. Layer issues. Alright, so you go up and you hug the guy behind the tree, and he's very caught off guard. He thought he was really well hidden, so he jumps out. He jumps out really surprised, and he's like, "Ah, what the fuck? Who just goes up and hugs a guy like that? Don't you know I'm a robber? Wait, give me your gold."
I
Where's
cast
our
fireball.
All right, Alk, you cast
So we have to
fireball.
roll initiative?
All right. Oh shit, that's on the wrong layer. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out where the hell this window capture is. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, Alk, you cast fireball. Let's say like anything above an 8's gonna hit him. All right. Off to a fantastic start. Here we go. All right, Alk, you are going to cast fireball. Let me just get that up here real quick.
Just use the rock.
Alk, you cast fireball. Where the hell did I go? There. And you're gonna miss and hit the tree.
Oh,
tree
wait,
is now
isn't
on
that
fire.
AoE?
The tree is
Isn't
now
that
fire.
an AoE?
The fact that it got that close to fucking.
Garland, you're up.
Oh, I cast fireball.
You don't have fireball.
Oh.
You have Finger of Death, and Necrogeyser as your attack spells.
I don't need spells, I just stab people.
Alright, Garland, you walk up to this guy and you're like, "Hey, I stab you."
Yeah.
And we're gonna say, you stab this bandit really hard, like really fucking hard.
Necrocus.
Like this bandit, you know, he's just a bandit, he's just a measly robber. Yeah, no, he's fucking dead.
Imagine this guy's day. He's like, I'm gonna sit behind this tree, grab some unsuspecting adventurers.
Holy shit, right.
This dude randomly sneaks up behind him, gives him a hug. Another guy absolutely misses a fireball, burns tree down that he was hiding behind, to only proceeded to get stabbed by a skeleton with a giant fucking sword.
I'm still hugging him, by the way.
I almost feel
Chat, polls up for your intervention. Go vote.
me, bitch.
All right. Is there anything you guys would like to do from here?
I'm keeping the body.
Dead finger.
Okay, hold on. It's scary. What'd you say?
I'm keeping the body.
Okay, and you said you want to raise the body, Garland?
Yes.
All right,
Alright,
we're going to
party
go
member.
ahead and
Let's go.
use one of your fingers of death here. And we're going to see how
Where
this
does
goes
the
for you.
Finger of death have to go?
Oh wait, right, hold on. My fault. I almost forgot to show you my glorious my glorious sprite here. Also, I'm going to just go over here so I don't have to flip it. Anyways, yeah, Garland, you cast Finger of Death. All right, let's see how that
Touch.
does. I'm gonna say you're gonna need like a 16 out of 20 for this.
Oh, failure.
The corpse kind of wiggles around a little bit, but nothing else really happens.
What if I stuck the finger up his butt?
Your spell dissipated.
Oh, okay.
Scary, do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna sling the body over my shoulder and we're gonna carry it along with us and we're gonna try to use that again later. But also, I'm gonna go check out my really cool rock.
Okay, Scary, you check out the rock. And upon checking out the rock, you discover, to your pleasant surprise,
Oh wow, it's a rock.
that there is a layer. I don't know which one it is. You find a chest. Want to do anything to this chest?
I hit it with my sword to make sure it's not a mimic. No, I hit it with my shield to make sure it's not a mimic.
All right, you bonk the chest with your shield, and suddenly the sky begins to darken a bit. Orangish haze fills the air. All of a sudden, you see from the sky drops down
touches the beacon.
a bunch of rats summoned by chat.
What kind of rats?
Halo 3 rats.
I throw the body at it.
Alright, it's scary. You throw the body of the bandit at one of the rats. They're pretty small and pretty fast, but we'll see, You're gonna throw him at this one. Let's see if that body crushes the rat.
Oh no, that's not what I was going for. I was giving them food.
It kills them.
Yeah, no, the body, it's a rat, so that the body's gonna crush the rat.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I was
So-
hoping for the rat to control the body like Ratatouille, you know?
Yeah, same actually.
Let's
Let's turn this guy into a mecha.
Alright,
What are you
so it's
talking
gonna be the
about?
rat's turn now. These guys, they move in packs, right? Because that's how rats do. They're like raptors here. Hold on, let me just. That rat's dead. All right, so these rats, they're pack hunters. So after seeing you kill their friend, they decidedly think, fuck that, and they're gonna go attack Garland.
Oh,
Look at that. I'm tanking.
what does that mean, you're tanking?
Tanking doesn't matter if you just
Alright,
bypass the tank.
The rats really try going at you, but they don't realize beforehand that you're a skeleton dude. So it does
Made of
nothing.
metal.
Alk, you're up.
I've literally made of
Oh wait,
metal.
hold on. I just remembered. I almost forgot here. Hold on a second. You cast Fireball earlier. All right, Alk, you're up. And then the orange haze kind of dissipates.
I run up to one of the rats and I throw it at the burning tree.
All right, you run over, you grab one of these rats, and you try hucking that fucker at the tree that you hit with the fireball earlier. Let's see how that works.
You have to have a minus number on this for a critical failure.
Yeah, no, it's a rat. It's still kind of reeling from hurting its mouth from biting Garland. So yeah, no, you grab that fucker and you throw him into the mini sun you created. Yeah, no, that rat is. Once I figure out which. Yeah, that rat's also dead. There's only one left. It's scary. Do you want to do anything to that rat?
Thank you. No, I'm gonna go open the chest.
All right, you try fiddling with the lock. You're gonna need a 15 or higher to open this up. With just your own bare hands.
It doesn't matter if I only have limited casts of fireball. If I light something on fire, I can just throw whatever I want to die into the fire I created.
All right. Yeah, no, it's scary. You can't break into the chest without tools or anything. All right. This rat is fucking horrified. It just watched both its friends just die. One of them got crushed by a dude. The other one just got hurled into a sun. This rat is terrified. It's never known fear such as this. Except for that one time the Master Chief threw into the sky, but that's neither here nor there. This rat is going to run the fuck away.
No, grabs it.
Alright, we're gonna see if you can grab the rat before it runs away. It's kind of starting to run already, so you're gonna need it's gonna be a little harder to grab now. It's trying to run actively. And you are going to...
You know what to do.
Grab the rat. What would you like to do with your rat?
I'm gonna throw it in space.
Alright, yeah, okay, so you shit. Fucking...
I'm gonna be like the Master Chief and throw it into space.
Give me the goddamn rat! There we go. I'm having trouble grabbing the rat. Alright, so you've got the rat here. You've got the rat. We're gonna roll for power.
The rat remembers his childhood dreams to become an astronaut.
Yeah, so since it's a rat, you're gonna huck that fucker pretty hard. You don't really know if he's gonna go into space, but he definitely clears the trees.
All we hear is this.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, shit, it didn't come through the mic.
Fuck, hold on. Sorry. Just... And it's gone. It does a little twinkle in the air as you fling it out, kind of like some rockets or something, who knows. But yeah, now that there's no longer any active combatants, does anyone want to do anything? Oh shit, the fucking... Oops.
I would like to finger that chest.
Alright, Garland, you walk up and you've got them magical skeleton hands. If I can fucking grab your thing, there we go. You got the magic skeleton hands, and you're going to really easily. You're just gonna crack that chest right on open, and in that chest is going to be
a wheel.
A random item.
Oh.
Within this chest, you are going to find 2 gold.
Whoa!
Wow!
We share it. We can both get ice cream now.
How do we split 2 gold between 3 people?
Yeah.
Is your fucking skeleton skull empty?
You guys can each have a gold, and I pick up the body and walk away with it.
Alright,
well, it depends on how much, like, what
so, Garland,
how much ice cream you can buy with 2 gold.
Who do you want to share the gold with?
Who's taking the body?
Yo.
It's scary, it wants the body.
Okay, then the alchemist gets the other gold.
Yo, you get a gold. Oh, that's a gold.
Yay!
See, now we each have an important item.
I was gonna say, if we just pooled our gold together and see how big of an ice cream we can get, we can just all lick the same ice cream.
Okay, there's now 2 gold in the party, and... Oh.
Wait,
Actually,
technically, wait. Garland, could you even lick ice cream?
I'm a mechanical skeleton. My body can do anything I want.
Alright, Scary,
okay.
You're gonna pick this guy up. He's gonna go on your back.
Are you carrying the rocks too?
Shut up. There we go.
Sure.
Alright, and like that, you've cleared the first area. Now you move on deeper into the woods. It is now the afternoon. That's right, motherfuckers. There's a day-night cycle.
Hey, where's my guy?
Sorry.
Where is my corpse?
There you go.
That's an
Alright, you have
important
your
tool
guy.
for later.
Alright. You're deeper in the woods
Bludgeon
now.
weapon.
Would you like to do anything?
I run straight through the trees. I don't follow the path. I just run straight through the trees to get to the other side.
Alright, Alec, you sprint full speed at the trees, and you're gonna hit the trees. Gonna see how gracefully you hit the trees.
Well, it's trees. You can go
It's
around
a
trees.
it's a really
wall.
dense forest, Alec, and unfortunately, you're not gonna hurt yourself. But yeah, no, you don't. You kind of like fall back on your ass a bit. Oh shit! Whoop.
Oh, there goes the trees.
I hit it so hard I moved the forest.
Yeah, you kind of fall back on your ass a little bit. Garland, you're up. What do you want?
I want to run into the trees.
We've made a fucking path and everything. All right, this is just a normal forest. It's like it's a forest, but it's a really dense forest. I didn't fucking.
I made a
gotta
path for you guys to follow.
Alright.
Fuck it, run through the
All right,
trees.
Garland, you kind of get like a running start. You go ba 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 ba.
Yep.
You charge at the
Sword.
trees. Let's see how you do. Maybe you'll do better than Alec. Yeah, you don't make it through, but you at least don't fall on your ass. Scary, what would you like to do?
Those are some really nice rocks.
Aren't they? Thank you. I drew them myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate them.
All right, you take your bandit here. Hold on.
Froze the fucking bandit corpse like a ragdoll into the rocks.
You're just gonna have to wait for me to get the bandit with you here. Give me. It's just a little hard.
Just merge them.
His new name is Franklin.
Alright, you take the corpse of Franklin here. And you look at these rocks. There is, you look around. We'll see. We'll see how well you search.
Is that a fucking
Atlanta
three? That's a one.
You search so badly that you kind of you trip a little bit and you drop Franklin. And somehow Franklin just starts rolling. There's no hill. Hold on, I'm grabbing the wrong layer. There's no hill or anything, but Franklin just fucking hits the ground and he rolls and he's rolling, and then he stops down here. Yeah, just like that. Thank you. And he stops kind of here, and from all the extra trauma, his wound that hasn't been bleeding at all yet, kind of like starts to bleed a little bit.
Prof rolling a 1 on fucking investigating rock.
Kind of like, and as the blood kind of leaks out from Franklin here, as his tomato juice kind of leaks out, here's some growling and rustling in the trees.
All
Here's
according to
sniffing
plan.
and huffing and growling, and all of a sudden, out of the trees, fix the layer order here. Out of the trees come 2 wolves,
Oh, by the way,
drawn by
Strange
Yusuno,
show the
So
wheel.
how the fuck can't I go through the woods, but these little fucking wolves can?
because they're wolves.
Hey, Stran, your
What's up?
stream's just showing the wheel.
Shit!
No, it's not.
On Twitch, it
Not
was.
on my side. Oh.
I keep forgetting to fucking hide it. My bad. Anyways, yes, the 2 wolves come out of the trees here, and they start sniffing around the body. They don't seem to notice you. They look really hungry, and like they haven't eaten in a while. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I said this is gonna be scuff. But man, make the wheel smaller in the corner.
Wheel corner, wheel of fortune.
I fucking can. God damn, you're a genius. All right. Yeah. Alec, you kind of pick yourself up. You've been lying on the ground for a couple turns now. So, Alec, you get up. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
He has to roll to get up, doesn't he? That's how D&D works.
No. He's been on his ass for a bit.
I see. Fair.
So, Stren, remember those fucking magic beans I got?
Yes, the magic beans that become
Would
alive.
I perhaps be able to feed one of those magic ladder beans to one of the fucking wolves?
All right, you walk up to the wolves, and this one here, it turns around to face you, and it's growling, it's snarling. You realize it really looks fucking like malnourished. This thing looks like it hasn't eaten in several days. And we're gonna see if you can feed one of your bladder beans to the wolf. Alright, so the wolf sniffs your hand for like a second here. And then starts growling and barking and snarling at you because it's a wolf. It eats meat, not fucking beans. So, no, you cannot feed a bean to here. And
my goal was to
the wolf now that it's aware of your presence here, the wolf's gonna attack you.
I'm awesome, man.
My goal was to see if I could feed him the bean, and oh no! Oh, thank God!
All right.
Oh, bye.
The wolf is going to jump you here. The wolf's gonna like jump up at you, but because it's really been like really hungry and malnourished, it kind of like claws at you a bit. You don't really get hurt that much, but it does knock you over a bit. So the wolf's gonna knock you on the ground over here.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Garland, you're up.
Whoopsie daisy!
Finger of death.
All right, Garland, you cast Finger of Death. Alcalander of Ass, yes.
I would like to poop the snoot.
You cast Finger of Death to boop the snoot of
Yes.
this feral looking starved wolf. Let's see how well this goes. Let's see what this does.
No, no.
An actual D20, I feel like we'd be. I don't know. I feel like
It's fair
I
and
don't know if it
balanced.
has the same effect, but
So, Garland, unfortunately, your spell not only doesn't work, you actually hit Alk. You miss and it
Oh.
hits Alk.
Uh-oh.
And Alk's gonna take, like... Let's see, where do I have it?
Uh-oh, Biscadios.
Uh-oh, there's neurotic damage on that.
Yeah, so that's gonna... Since he's your teammate, that's gonna do, like, half a heart of damage to Alk.
I know you said necrotic damage, but the distortion made it sound like neurotic damage, and it made it so much more funny. My brain!
So yeah, that hits Alk. He takes a little damage. You kind of hit him in the leg. He's feeling a little head empty right now, but that's nothing new. Scary, you're up.
My leg. I walk forward, shield at the side, sword at the side. My wolf friends, I have brought you snackies! Become my companions!
Are you trying to roll for persuasion?
Yeah, or animal handling.
All right, you roll to persuade the wolf. I guess the wolf.
I was raised in a family that breeds dogs.
Yeah.
All right, well,
That 6 really shows it.
you know, depending on who you talk to, that might be convincing. But they're wolves. They've lived in the wild their entire lives. They don't know what you're saying, and so this wolf. Now, this one is also aware that you guys are here and seemingly aggressive. So this wolf walks up to, and they're both going to attack you.
That's cool. Can I shield bash and retribution?
I will see. All right. So, and well, they're pretty starved. They're pretty malnourished. So they're gonna like try biting and scratching at you and shit. But you know, they're really hungry, and you are quite literally wearing plate mail, so it doesn't do anything. Alf,
Bad puppies.
it's your turn.
So, is there a way I could get to an angle around the wolves and then use my spell sword to skewer both of them at the same time?
All right, Alk, you kind of like tactical roll over here. You don't really get up. You just kind of like roll over here. You know, you do some tactical shit, right? You get over here and you're ready. You're below the trees. Ignore the layer issues, and you cast spell sword. We'll roll for that. All right. Yep. Someone call Alka chef because he's serving up some wolf shish kebabs. He casts a mighty spell sword, glowing and glorious. His spell sword goes, and it pierces the wolves, both of them in a line. A collateral kill. Yeah, they're dead.
And this is the most I've ever done in any D&D campaign.
You just killed my dogs!
Iscariot cries from behind you, but...
Scary. It was like, good puppies, please be friends with me. And I was like, nah, this bitch tried to bite me, and I just absolutely skewer them both.
Alright. Alright, and now you get up. Alright, congrats. You've cleared all enemies.
How long until we turn this into PvP?
Who knows? Alright,
Scary, we'll remember that.
You've cleared the area. Would you like to move on then? Also, I'm gonna say the other wolf, ate the bandit.
Oh yeah. That was the crime of all his friends.
Alright,
I pick
so...
up whatever's left.
What's up?
I pick up whatever's left.
There's nothing left. That wolf was really hungry.
See, Iscariot, there was reason to kill them.
Actually, you look around a little bit where the wolf was. And you notice, right here on the ground, you find yourself, must have fallen out of the pocket of the bandit since you never looted him. You find yourself a lovely little gold coin.
Now we can all get ice cream.
Yeah, now you can all get ice cream together. Alright.
Yippee.
I'm gonna say you all move on because you're done here. Alright, you go down here. Okay.
I miss Francis already, guys.
Who?
Huh? Do you mean I don't know.
Yes, we need Fernando. Fernando.
I didn't have him long enough to keep the joke going, where I was just gonna say a different name every time.
Alright, so you enter this area. There's a bit of a clearing here. But as you enter this area, you look around, and then in the sky, you notice, in the evening light, you see a dark figure approaching. Getting closer, and closer, and closer, and closer. Until gone. It's still trying to, it's still getting closer. Until suddenly, well, let me get the right thing. A dragon flies into frame and then lands in these rocks, and it all blows up for a bit.
So, Kamikaze Dragon just piloted itself into rocks.
Basil kiss.
So, and then as the explosion clears away, you notice the dragon seemed to be carrying someone, and the dragon hops down, or the dragon lets go, and this kobold fellow here. Hold on. The kobold walks out, dusts himself off, kind of looks around, and the dragon, you hear it kind of snarl a little bit. The kobold turns around, looks at the dragon, pulls out like a pouch. Out of the pouch, it pulls out some coins and hands it to the dragon. And the dragon eats the coins and flies away. And letting out a sigh, the kobold says,
"My coins! Those were my last coins!"
Seemingly in despair, it seems the kobold is now just as broke as you were a few seconds ago. And the kobold turns around and locks eyes with your group.
Ooh, coins!
I shield bash the kobold.
Alright, Iscariot, you waste no time. Bringer of violence and justice, you run up and you roll and you cast your shield bash. There it is. You shield bash at the kobold. Ignore the fact that there's two shields here. There's you're shield bashing. We're gonna see how you roll for that.
Protection. Lol.
Alright, the kobold, being a nimble fighter, hops back out of the... That's... The kobold hops back at...
Is there no way to lock certain layers so that you stop moving the shadows?
There probably is. I'm just bad. The kobold hops back out of the way. Kinda caught off guard by your sudden attack. But he gets ready. It is now the kobold's turn.
Oh, Marbles.
The kobold reaches into its pocket, and out of that pocket it pulls
Marbles.
This is a little awkward. Just go get that real quick. Look away.
We're fucking balling, chat.
Look away for just a moment here. I fucking forgot to keep that on.
Give me 1 second. I gotta find them.
The kobold roots around in their pockets for a bit, looking for where they're looking for something through their pockets. They're not quite sure where they went.
1 minute, strange white-haired man.
No problem, weird little tentacly kobold.
All right. The kobold finally finds what it was looking for, and out of its pocket it whips its hand back and throws at you a handful of marbles. Fuck. 6p. Hold on. It throws a whole bunch of a bunch of marbles at you. Let's see how those marbles hit you. Let's see if there's some headshots in there. Oh.
No.
The marbles kind of clatter off of your shield and your sword and your chest piece a bit and not really doing anything.
Thing?
Shit. Saskia, thank you so much for the $100 to thankmas. God damn. Wow. Yeah, no, so that doesn't really do anything. In the distance, the sky rumbles. Alk, it's your turn.
I would like to take a separate approach. I approach the kobold and offer him my gold coin.
Alright, moment, okay. So, Alk, you walk up to the kobold here, and, you go, hey, I'm sorry to hear that, you're in rough times. You offer the kobold a gold coin, like you said. You hold out the coin here, and you go, yeah, here, coin for a stranger. And kobold looks at the coin.
I would like to grab the coin.
The kobold takes the coin, obviously, because it's broke.
And I would like to hit him with a firebolt.
And
no!
The kobold casts firebolt on you.
No! I was freaking smack him over the head!
Yeah, the kobold casts firebolt.
You fucking spoke over me, you bitch! It was still my turn!
No, I think the kobold casts firebolt.
It was still my fucking turn! You didn't even let go!
Nah,
Damn.
the kobold casts firebolt.
Have got that I and the power of marbles cast firebolt.
Yep.
Successfully, please.
Yeah, that's gonna hit you, Alk. Sorry, you're gonna get hit by firebolt here.
Through the power of marbles.
Yeah. And you're gonna lose the rest of that heart there. And that's gonna blast you back a little bit away. And Garland, it's your turn.
I would like to shoot my gold coin like a railgun bullet at the kobold.
Alright, so you use some of your mana here. You're not really casting up a spell. You use some mana here. It just so happens to look a bit like, it looks a bit like your Finger of Death, but it's not actually your Finger of Death. And you
Yeah,
get
I'm
that,
actually just flicking it like a railgun.
yeah, you get that fucker ready, right? You're gonna use a real
Electric
powerful
charge.
magic like flick here. It's not
Yeah.
it's not actually like a spell or anything, but like you get that fucker ready.
Yep.
And you ready that up, you line that up. You get that coin in there. You take that and you fire it at the kobold. You flick it off. Let's see how that does. It's gonna be a really intense attack here.
Alk.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right,
Boy.
it's still gonna strike the kobold because that was just it you know, it's gonna hit it's gonna still hit pretty hard. Your coin is gonna.
Hughes is here. You need to not fail roll now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Alk, lock the fuck in. Yeah,
Impress the bat fucker.
your coin's gonna hit him. You're gonna hit the kobold in the head, and then it's gonna land here. That is going to deal. Here, I just gotta grab quick. Oh, this one. Sorry.
Oh,
Wow, spoilers.
Sorry.
I believe we came
That's gonna
into a sex
deal
scene.
one
That was
full heart of
weird.
damage here. And now the
Yeah,
kobold is
I'll
down
give
to
more
2
vodka,
out of
whatever.
3 health. Iscaria, I'm gonna say it's your turn again. But before that, the sky rumbles. The world shakes. And all of a sudden, from the sky rains a bunch of marbles down on you. If I can...
Oh, it's got my cat.
A bunch of marbles rain down from the skies at you.
How do we fight marbles?
For the gods have received another donation. Thankmas has been gifted once more. The gods are intervening. Now we're gonna roll. Garland, we're gonna roll for you to dodge.
Yay.
As well as in the meantime.
Oh my god.
I cast Hollow Ground.
Okay, well, they're still marbles, so even if they tink against you, you're a skeleton. They're not really gonna do much damage to you.
Okay.
Alright, so that's one thing marbles down. Elk. The next marbles are gonna go towards you. Let's see how well you roll out of the way. You have a little extra time because you're on the ground. You have a little more distance before they hit you.
1, 16.
Nah.
That would be funny enough, but no, I cannot immediately kill people.
Turn you deafened.
I know.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah, Alk, you kind of like... You kick yourself off the ground like that one scene in One Punch Man Season 2 where you just like... BAM! Right off the ground. You kick up off the ground, you get out of the way, and those marbles, they hit the ground, do fucking nothing to you. And then Iscariot, you're last. You gotta dodge some marbles here.
I'll simply come back stronger, Neffy.
Exactly.
If you strike me down now, I will come back stronger.
Yeah, no, the marbles, they just kind of... They just kind of hit you, but you raise your shield, so they just kind of bounce off. It's like rain, like an umbrella.
You ever hear hail on a tin roof?
Yeah,
That's what
it sounds like a little like that to you. Alk, it is your turn again.
I cast Fireball.
All right, Alk, you're going to cast Fireball. Your staff glows with power, and you fire off one of your magical bolts of power. Let's see how that does against this kobold.
Please actually hit. Please actually hit.
All right, that's gonna fucking smack the hell out of the kobold. Your fireball hits and it like blasts. It hits and it explodes with a mighty power. Bam! Kind of like that. And the kobold reels from the attack, staggers around a little bit. Kind of very caught off guard by that, and then falls over. Defeated.
I run over and proceed to beat the corpse with my staff over and over again and take my gold coin back.
All right, you run over to the corpse. You run up. You get about one kick off before the corpse explodes.
Oh.
Oh.
And when the explosion's gone, the corpse is gone. That it didn't hurt, but it was just really surprising. But fortunately, with the one kick you got off, get your gold coin back.
My gold coin.
No, the gold coin outgave the kobold. And
Yeah, but
Garland,
with a lot of
we'll
shot.
say you just pick your gold coin back up.
Yeah.
And Alk, you get yours. But unfortunately, the kobold was broke, so... Yeah.
What's left of the kobold?
Nothing. The kobold's gone.
Oh, okay.
That coin go. I put that.
But yes, I would need my gold coin back.
Yeah, hold on.
I was trying to be deceptive and be like, ooh, come here, grab the coin, and then I was gonna smack him over the head, but before I couldn't keep his little mouth shut.
You got that coin.
Thank you.
If you found the money, could you deep breath the party forcing a deck save from scary? Sure. Yeah, you pick up the coin, ignore that. It's there. And you've defeated the kobold. That was a wild fight. You're not really sure what to make of it, but you guys survived. Where would you like to go?
Finland.
You cannot go to Finland.
Oh, okay.
Norway.
You can't go there either.
New Brunswick.
You can't go there either. You can go down to the left, or you can go to the right.
What do you think?
With your words. I'll just keep going straight. I'll just go straight.
All right, Alk wants to go straight. You two, do you want to go anywhere else?
Straight.
You want to go straight too?
Yes, Neff. I'll go wherever.
All right, so you guys will go straight, and you will go to the right, and find yourselves not there. Here at the you look up and you see a mountain in front of you. You see another path up
I want to
above
go
you.
back to the other place. That looked like a fun party.
Oh, okay.
You wanna? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do, guys?
That sounds terrifying, Neff.
You got a couple options you can do. I will say at this spot you can go back to the previous slide. So you have 3 places you can go here.
Do we try the other path, or do we take one of the mountain paths?
Let's go back.
Okay.
Go back. All right, you guys go.
Doing extra exploration.
Not this way. You go back here. Where would you like to go?
That was suitable foreshadowing.
Down to the other path.
You want to go down to the left?
Yeah.
All right, you go down to the left, and at this point, you know, some more time's passed, and it is now not here. It is now. Where the fuck did it go? What? Huh? It's gone.
What's gone?
That DLC.
There it
is.
is. There it is. There it is. I found it. Sorry. You're here now, and it's nighttime. You find yourselves entering a clearing in the woods, with what looks like a bunch of bandits surrounding a fire. It seems they've set up camp here. What'd you like to do?
I'm just gonna walk up and sit down to the fire.
All right, it's scary. You walk up with the confidence of an absolute Giga Chad, right? And you just kind of walk up and you sit down, and they all turn.
He's not using 5e, Neff.
This is Scuff D&D. They all kind of turn to look at you, and they're none of them say anything yet. They're all just like, "Do we know this guy? Who's this guy?" And they're just looking around at you like, what is this guy thinking? And they are so caught off guard, they're not really sure what to do yet.
Hey, scary it. We've got fresh bandit corpses.
I know.
You should fireball the group.
Oh.
Hey guys! And I like spoon a ladle out of their cook pot. And
We
like,
don't have a cook pot.
I spoon a ladle out of whatever's over the fire.
There's nothing over the fire.
Oh, I put a cook pot over top of the fire.
You don't have a cooking pot.
I put a rock and some sticks over top of the fire and pretend it's a cook pot.
Alright, you put a rock and some sticks over the fire. Chat, there's an intervention pole.
The fire.
And they just kind of look at you like, hey, do we know you? What are you doing here? Don't you know who we are? We're the Notorious Forest Gang. You know,
Mom sent me.
Huh? Oh, I think this guy's
She
a
wants
little
to make sure you
stupid.
guys are eating.
We're a band of bandits that got together because we don't have mothers. Wait, who are you? Who sent you?
I stomp out the fire.
All right, Garland, you walk up and you go up, And you look at the fire, look at your foot, you look at the fire and go, no, I'm not gonna stomp out the fire. So now you're up here too. Alk, would you like to do anything?
Fireball.
I cast Fireball on the top bandit.
All right, Alk, your wand glows to life, and you cast Firebolt at the top
I don't-
bandit.
Play Firebolt or Fireball? 'Cause
Fireball,
Fireball's an AoE.
Fireball, sorry. You cast Fireball at the top bandit, and we're gonna see how that goes.
Yeah, I need to find time to do it now. If that's the biggest problem.
All right, that bandit is gonna take 2 damage or 1 damage here, and it's just like, bam! Ah, what the
Oh,
hell?
fire.
You hit the bandit, he loses a health.
You
And
should
I
be.
told you your moms wanted to make sure you would eat. They're screaming back there. That's what a mother's love feels like. Right
That's
there.
enough. Get 'em, boys. And the bandits are gonna start moving into attack
It's on you. We weren't sent by your mothers. Your
It's-
moms don't love you.
It's scary. It is now your turn.
I get up and I hug the bandit down low at the bottom.
All right. We're gonna roll.
By a hug, do you mean stab him or?
Oh no, don't worry.
It's scary. You go down and you have layer issues. You go down and you give the bandit a big ol' hug.
So, quick question: did Garland actually stamp out the fire?
No. This is gonna be for
Okay,
power,
good.
Harriet. You're gonna see how much of a good hug. All right. So you're gonna give this bandit a hug, and it's a perfectly not too hard, not too soft hug. It's a nice, warm, firm hug.
I
And this
cast
bandit,
smite it. I cast smite as soon as my arms wrap around him.
this bandit, he kind of like, oh, this is.
Smite.
I don't know. You're coming on a little strong, and hey, what's that? Oh God! And you cast smite, and a glowing giant hammer of God smites upon the enemy. This is not gonna be too hard to get since you have him restrained. We're gonna see how this does here. Yeah, after immediately upon giving this bandit a hug, his skull gets absolutely caved in. So yeah, he's dead. Ah, Dazzy, thank you for the raid.
Body up.
Welcome to Raiders.
I
What's
don't
up?
know, Final Boss. I don't think he's rolling damage. I think he's just rolling hits.
Okay, sorry, I had we got a raid for a second here. Who said what?
I'm gonna pick the body up.
All right.
Bro, how many actions have you done already?
I don't know. It's fine. It's
We're
fine.
gonna you're gonna pick up the body after Garland goes.
Yep.
Garland, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna stab a man.
All right, which bandit do you want to stab?
Don't do the one that I already damaged. He's mine.
The middle one.
This one?
I just jump through the fire and charge him with the sword.
This bandit?
Yeah.
All right, you're not actually running through the fire. It's just layer issues. All right. So you go up and you just go and stab the guy, and he's just like, hey, wait, I'm not with them, I swear. And you don't really listen to him because he's a bandit. He's definitely fucking lying because he's scared out of his mind. You're gonna go and stab him, and because he's a bandit, you're gonna run him clean through. He's fucking dead. Yeah, he's toast. You shanked you shanked his like rib cage out. He's dead.
Magic
All right.
caster kills with melee.
Now, it's the bandit's turn, and this bandit up here, he's holding a grudge now. He's got a vendetta. He starts running towards you, Alk. He's gonna take a swing at you, but he's already a little fucked up. So Alk, we're gonna roll for you to dodge him because or we're just gonna roll for his attack. We'll see. We'll see what happens. He's a little fucked up though, so his odds aren't that good.
Rolls on that 20.
He goes, take this, and then he as he's running at you, he fucking trips. He falls over on his face. He's not dead. He doesn't take damage, but his pride is definitely wounded.
Can I make a move when he does this?
No, because next up is this middle bandit here. And he is going to look between Garland, this horrifying looking skeletal lich fucking dude with a glowing sword, who just, like, stabbed his friend's, like, entire torso out. He looks down at Iscariot, who just hugged his friend to death, basically. And he just looks back at his other friend who's on the floor here without kind of standing menacingly over him. And this bandit goes, "Now, could I interest you in a deal? I've got a gold piece on me. You like gold, right? You're adventurers." And he's kind of offering it. He's looking down at you because you look like kind of the leader like here, Iscariot. So he's offering this to you.
What do you think, Garland?
I think you should buy this PS5 for 500 gold.
I don't have that kind of gold.
He's dying.
All right, well,
Find it! And he charges down at you, Iscariot, and he goes to attack you.
that's cool.
Yeah, he's desperate now. He knows he's gonna die. He knows he can't buy his way out, so he goes down and he charges you. We'll see how he does.
You should have saved for the PS5. 600 gold next time.
Alright,
I'm wide open.
he's gonna take a swing at you. He's gonna kind of like graze your face, Iscariot. But he's not really gonna get a really solid hit because, again, he's a bandit. So he misses. He kind of like staggers past you and goes over here. And now he's kind of like... I missed. A stationary target. Ugh. The boss was right. And so he's just gonna kind of be like contemplating his next move. Yeah, Alk, you're up.
I drag the bandit into the fire.
Oh.
Okay, Alk, you, this bandit's already, like, his pride's injured now. You're gonna, and now you grab him by the legs, right? You grab him, you pick him up. You've got him. And so you're going to go ahead, you're just gonna drag him over to the fire. But while you're trying, he is still doing his damnedest to try to resist. We're gonna see if he can break free from your grip.
It's not personal, but when I throw a fireball at someone, I expect them to burn.
Alright, so... Yeah, so the bandit's gonna be able to get away from your grip here. And he is gonna start
I'm
crawling
gonna beat
away.
the fuck out of him. I want to beat the fuck
And
out of him.
you turn around.
Just my bare hands.
You're gonna turn around. You're gonna turn around here, and you're gonna
You
go
really
after
need to
him.
make a binding for these turns.
Now, Iscariot, you're up.
Real.
Or sorry, Garland, not Iscariot. Sorry, Garland, you're up.
Oh.
You got like 2, 3
Finger
options.
time.
All right, do you want to cast Death Finger on this guy?
Yes.
All right. With your mana glowing a light, you cast Finger of Death.
Finger.
Gib finger.
Grab the wrong way.
Give a finger.
Right,
Ladies
you
love
cast
it.
Finger of Death on this bandit. We'll see how that does. He's a bandit,
ladies
so
love
it's
the
probably
Finger
not
of
gonna.
Death.
It's probably not gonna be too hard. He's a bandit. He's a weak dude.
Everyone else is getting good hits, and all I'm trying to do is drag a body into a fire.
All right, yeah, that's gonna fuck him up pretty bad. Gonna hit. You're gonna hit him.
High and far.
That is bandit 3. You're going to take away one of his health here, and he's gonna get knocked over by the impact of that spell.
That is by and far the most war crimey thing I've ever heard you say, Elk.
What'd he say?
What-
We do a little trolling in chat.
All right, Iscariot, it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna pick up Franklin too, and I'm gonna sit down by the fire with him.
All right, so yeah, you pick up Franklin the second. You put him up on your back. His lifeless corpse just kind of dangles there, but you're sure you can hold him, and just down by the fire. All right.
Pillow.
Is now the bandit's turn. This bandit's still kind of out of it. He's not really going to do anything. This bandit is going to struggle to get up, and he's going to start trying to run away. We'll see if he can start getting away or not.
Not for long.
Oh my god! Squire, thank you for an extra $50 to thankmas. I think it's time I start running another pull here.
Shins.
Alright, yeah, he kind of starts to get up, but he trips back over, so, it's now your turn, Alk.
Use the stick.
I try again.
Try what again?
I grab him and I start pulling him towards the fire again.
Okay, at this point, the bandit's like, he's out of energy. He's exhausted, he's tired, he's at his wit's end. So you walk over. You walk over and pick him up, drag him by the ankle.
Trent's like, we're gonna have a nice adventure, and we're like, we're gonna commit as many war crimes as we
You
can.
go over to the fire. You go around to Scary here, and you throw this poor unfortunate son of a bitch into the fire. And yeah, no. Needless to say, he's dead.
It's nothing personal.
You whisper to his soul, him going to the afterlife. He's likely getting into whatever positive afterlife there is after what you just did to him. Garland, you're up.
Oh,
In the meantime, while I let you decide on what you want to do, I just realized I gotta
I'm
do
gonna
some spell
walk
counts.
over to the bandit and raise my foot up and stomp his head in.
Jesus Christ, okay. Alright.
We're adventurers. We never said we were good guys.
Yeah, I know.
I cover
I
Franklin
love the
II's
smell of
eyes.
burning bandits.
I'm literally the
Lovely.
overlord from the moon. I'm not nice.
Do you have Loporits up there?
Huh? We have a dead city.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so
Do you have little bunny people?
you walk over and you just you like
Sometimes.
Doria him. Yeah, no, he's on the ground. He was starting to get up, but no, you got to him too fast. He's fucking dead. Yep, just like that. There you go. Alright, you have emerged victorious once more. You stop that fucker so hard, he doesn't exist anymore. Alright, so now that you've done...
Does this
what
loot
you-
drop? Does this loot drop at least?
Oh
Let's
yeah,
rob the tents.
you get a gold coin. Yeah, you stomped
Tents.
you stomped the coin out of his corpse.
What is in the tents?
Yeah, I was about to say, let's look for some like
Alright.
rope and stuff.
Oh, wrong one. Alright, so you guys you start looking through the tents and
The
shit.
layers.
Scary, you kind of begrudgingly get up. You go this one down here. You leave Franklin the second by the fire. Alk, you look through the one behind you.
I check his pockets real quick actually before I leave.
All right, Alk looks through the one behind him. You go. You realize you haven't actually looted Franklin the second. It looks like he's standing up, but I promise you, he's not. He's just laying down like that. You look through Franklin the second, and gonna root around, but this one this time he doesn't have anything. And Garland, you're gonna go look through these tents up here. Gonna see find anything. So you root around this one, nothing. Alk roots around.
I'm gonna take a
this-
skeleton.
I don't have a skeleton, so sorry.
Oh.
Alk, you're gonna
Damn.
look through this one, and Alk, while you're digging through here, you stumble across. You get. I figure out what layer this is on. A health potion.
Yippee!
Oh shit.
I get all the scariest skills and
You
shit.
steal a scary soul. No, you get a health potion.
All right, bye.
You
find a health
looted through this
potion.
bandit tent and found the ability to steal the souls of your friends.
These bandits are fucking loaded. And Garland, you go through this other tent now, and you will find another gold coin.
Yay, I'm rich.
Hey, you want to try to resurrect this dude? I'm gonna go take a nap.
We're rich.
Resurrect. Why would it do that?
Or like, I don't know. You can't zombie people.
All right.
I'm just not gonna zombie a random stranger. He has to earn it. Like buy
Okay,
my
fair.
PS5.
All right. Is there anything else you wanna kind of look through here? Anything else at all? Look through the tents. You've checked the corpses. Anything else catch your eye?
I'm good. I got my improvised weapon back.
Uh-huh. Alk,
I'm
you wanna do
taking this
anything?
man's rib cage.
I think we should rest here for the night. You know,
Yes.
recover
You
our
wanna rest
strength.
here? Okay. Do you?
Spell slots.
It's Scary and Garland. Do you wanna rest you too?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
My
then.
spell slots are drained. Recharge.
Okay, then you guys are going to go ahead and sleep the night away. Close your eyes. You know, you go to sleep. And you wake up in the morning, nice and bright. This corpse is starting to smell a little bit. Now you can see better. You see
Hey, what's
this.
the art thing over there?
Yeah, now it's bright, you can see something over here in the corner by the trees. You wonder what this is, so you go over and you take a look. Look at this thing, and you're like, huh, what's this do? You touch it. All of a sudden, a great glow envelops you and your party. And you feel invigorated, and on top of restoring your health overnight...
Oh.
This one's a bit of a mess. So on top of sleeping through the night here, and restoring your health a bit, find that goddamn paper. There we go. Sorry. I warned you all this would be scuff. So your health restores. On top of that, however, you feel yourselves get more powerful. You feel more alive than before, even after resting. You realize that your DM does not know what the fuck he's doing. You realize that you have grown stronger this day. This totem has filled you with some sort of extra power, and you feel more alive. You have gained an extra life.
Yippee. Wow, after such a long wait, I finally feel invigorated.
Give me just a fucking moment here. Alright, I promise I'm trying. There we go. Each of you gains an extra heart.
I think it's because you burned that guy alive.
I'm
Alright.
rewarded for my good deeds.
Someday someone's gonna want to buy that PS5 and he's not gonna want to part with it after all. We'll see. Yeah, you all feel a little more powerful now here.
Game.
It's
And also,
And,
you notice,
it is Game of the Year award winner Astrobot.
you notice on the totem as well there are 3 gold coins. You want to share those with your friends?
I need to piss.
It's up to you.
I guess I'll share
Okay,
them.
you'll
with
share.
my
All right. So
friends.
each of you gets another gold coin. These ones look nice and shiny and yellow. All right. So now that you're done here, you're feeling rested, you're feeling invigorated. Some of your spells, I did not forget until just now, shut up, have been restored as well. You are feeling great and ready to go on your adventure once more. So you now that you're done here, go to the right and you go back through here. Still the morning, because it's just off the path. Would you like to continue to the right?
Yes.
Alright, your party continues to the right. You're back at the entrance to the mountain. Quick. Clear these up so Clip Studio runs a little better. You've gotten to the entrance of the mountain. Now you can see going up that this path seems to go through the mountains. You remember back at the guild hall, they told you that the front lines of this war you were trying to get the supplies to are through the mountains. That makes you wonder what this path up here leads to. Who knows? What would you like to do? Hey! On a second here, I can't see it because of it's scary, it's spooky. Gold! Thank you for the $10 to thankmas!
I don't know. I like the squiggly path personally.
You like the squiggly path? Does anyone else want to go up that squiggly path?
I'm okay with it.
Garland, do you want to go up there? Garland?
Garland?
Your skeleton friend seems to be very deep in thought.
I begin pushing him towards the squiggly path. His
Oh,
voice
he's
no
back.
longer matters.
He woke back up from his walking slumber. Garland, these two want to go up the path. Would you like to go with them? Going up
Wait,
here.
what?
They're going up to the north.
Yes.
Alright, so you all begin your journey up to the north. Go up, and as you go up through here, you kind of go through a little overhang of trees, and all of a sudden, as you look back up, the world seems to be wrong, dark, and different. You find yourselves looking at this odd-looking shop with weird text. It reads, Eldritch Goods. Wares out of this world. Must be a shop, but you can't imagine what kind. Would you like to look around the area or enter anything like that? What would you guys like to do?
Well, considering this Minecraft beginner house says Eldritch Goods on it, I would assume that's what it sells. So I'm gonna march right into the shop.
Alright, you want to enter the shop. Does everyone else want to enter?
Fuck it, why not?
Also, why does it
Alright.
have 2 doorknobs for 1 door?
Oh no, it's Eldritch. So you enter the shop. You notice, hey, wow, this shop looks pretty nice. They seem to have a decent selection of items. You look around, you don't really see anyone just yet. It almost seems like the shop's empty. You wonder if maybe this shop's been left alone or abandoned or anything like that.
I steal the bombs.
You start reaching out towards the bombs when all of a sudden you hear a bit of a ruckus. Sounds like there might actually be someone here. And after waiting a couple seconds, you hear someone call out. You can't really make them out, but they try saying it again.
Guys, I have an idea.
Oh,
What if we steal everything and blow up the shop?
You
What if
take some
I
time
sold
to
my
debate amongst
PS5?
yourselves what you should do with the shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then all of a sudden you
Well,
hear...
apologies for the delay.
Character! Go character! You hear someone call out from behind the desk.
Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, customers, sorry, terribly sorry for the delay. The last one's left a bit of a mess. Welcome to my
And-
shop, adventurers. You can choose whatever.
From behind the table raises this person. You can only assume they're the shopkeeper.
Welcome, welcome.
Splatoon.
You have a look around at the wares. Would you like to buy anything? Do anything?
I would like to sell my PS5.
You offer to sell your PS5 to this mysterious shopkeeper.
Let's see
But-
here. Let me appraise it.
You pull out your PS5 here. And you take your PS5 here. Show it. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. This one. Ignore that. You all saw nothing. You show the shopkeeper, you place it down on the table, you show the shopkeeper the your PlayStation 5.
Hmm.
The shopkeeper takes a look, inspecting this mysterious device.
It's fake. You're trying to sell me a fake.
Shopkeeper places down the PS5 on the table, very agitated. It seems the shopkeeper doesn't believe in the authenticity of your item.
We'll plug it in.
Hmm.
Obviously, the shopkeeper doesn't know what that
would.
means because there's... what's a plug?
I
I,
want to
uh,
plug it in, except we haven't invented outlets yet. Or electricity.
Fuck.
How much would you give us if I throw this body in?
A body? Ooh.
Yeah.
Iscariot, shows the body, to River. It's down on the floor down here, you can't really see it, to the
I
shopkeeper.
take my PS5 back.
And you take your PS5 back. Put it back in your bag. Maybe someone else will want to buy it.
Yeah,
You,
I appraise the body. Let me appraise it.
you take a look at the body, and it's, you have a look at it. The body has suffered some damage, specifically to the head. It's been caved in by what seems to you to be holy magic. Other than that, the rest of it seems to be in rather decent condition, albeit the former living bandit seemed to be a little malnourished. Other than that, it seems to be in decent condition, aside from the half-missing skull.
Yes, yes. This will serve my purpose nicely. How much do you want for it?
I look back at Alec and Garland. How much do you guys think a body's worth?
8
I
ice
don't know.
creams.
8 whole ice cream.
That is a lot of ice cream.
That's
Can-
a lot
can-
of ice cream.
Well, what about if we did a trade?
I could accept the trade.
What's in the bag?
I will open it up and show the party.
The shopkeeper opens up the
Oh.
bag and shows the party. Inside the bag is revealed to be... You realize it's just a bag of marbles.
The most powerful item in all the lands.
It's just a what seemingly normal bag of marbles.
Well, are you interested in making this trade?
Yeah, I'll take the marbles for the body.
All right.
Shopkeeper, do you accept that trade?
I accept the trade.
All right. This one. All right. You take the marbles, and you hand over Franklin II. He will be missed.
Delightful.
The bit's run its
I'll
course.
throw this in the back of all the
Goodbye.
others.
All right, and then we're gonna take this definitely not the same asset that I used for the Bratter Beans bag, and we're just gonna, bam, fucking miss, fucking. Hang on. Sorry, I'm not the best at this, and that'll go into Iscariot's inventory here. Now you have a bag of marbles.
Oh god.
Here we go. Is there anything else the players would like to buy?
Garland, is there anything you'd like to ask about?
Yes, you green one.
Scroll.
The scroll.
Yes, the scroll.
Oh, this thing. It's a spell scroll.
What spell?
I don't quite remember. Let me check.
The shopkeeper rustles around with the scroll, not really able to break the seal, otherwise that would unleash the spell, and concludes that it's hard to tell.
Well, that's fucking
Okay.
helpful.
Frankly, I don't know what it is. Do you want it?
Yes.
It's creeping me out. Please just get it gone.
The
That
scroll
will cost you 2 gold.
Take it.
All right, Garland, you will buy a scroll. Like the right thing this time. Hell yeah, I did it.
Excellent. Now I have some toilet paper.
All right, Garland, you have the scroll of random spell. Is there anything else you guys would like to buy?
I have a question about that magic staff that's behind you.
Oh, this old thing?
Yeah, would you mind turning around to grab it and show it to me?
Sure. Turns around.
As soon as she turns around, I put my fucking staff to the back of her head and point blank fireball her.
What?
As you start to do that, you suddenly feel drowsy and uncomfortable, and your vision starts to fade to black as you hear the shopkeeper mutter in disappointment.
Oh, no different to the rest.
God damn it!
Mortals.
And you are banished from inside the store.
I should have fucking lit the bomb!
Alright.
Get fucked!
You hear the shopkeeper shout, "Get fucked," before you leave. And
Do you have ice cream?
I will also go ahead real quick. Let's see here.
I was waiting so long for you guys to finish your shit so I could try to fucking fireball her point blank.
Congrats,
What the fuck?
you fucked up, I guess. Shouldn't have attacked the shopkeeper. That's kind of fucking evil. And
Yeah, man, what the hell?
you spent 2 gold on that random scroll spell. All right. So now that you're kind of banished, do you just want to go back at all? No. What do you like to do from here?
I guess let's go to the other path.
All right, you head back. You go down this way, kind of wondering if that was smart.
Hey guys, are those wolves?
You stop as you get to this point of the path, pointing them out. And then, as if on cue,
Oh,
out
the
from these
dogs.
rocks hop out 2 wolves that look far less rabid and malnourished than the ones you found before in the forest.
Prepare for trouble and make it double.
But as the wolves kind of eye you warily, they seem to be guarding their territory. You feel the world shake a little bit. And in front of you spawns a portal. Out of that portal comes
Puppies.
a random item. Out of the portal
Yippee!
drops a health potion. You've just gained a health potion from Divine Intervention. Congratulations.
Prof, being the atheist paladin he
so
is like, it's no such thing as divine intervention. It's just a coincidence.
Put that in Garland's inventory. There you go. There you go, Garland. You have your own health potion too.
Whoa, a potion doesn't work on me.
But you don't say that. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
All right. So
Random
now you have the
potion
wolves in
potion.
front of you. What would you like to do?
Well, considering how our last encounter, are these well-fed wolves?
Yes, they visibly have more bulk to them. They don't look as feral as the ones before. They're eyeing you cautiously.
So, well, for once, my first instinct isn't to kill them.
Wow, okay, fucking character development here, holy shit.
I don't know. Iscariot, as the paladin of the group and one who wanted to befriend the previous wolves, would you like to try to persuade them?
Tree?
I just gave away the beef jerky though.
You didn't have beef jerky.
Yeah, I did.
The human. Body.
It took me a second.
You no longer have beef jerky.
The body.
Alright, so, Alk, yeah, since you were the lightest, you are up first.
Throw your wand like a stick. Play fetch.
No, because then I get rid of my wand. Da, 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 da.
Maybe they'll fetch your fireball.
Wolves kind of
if you
look at
shoot
each
it in
other,
the
like,
direction.
wondering, like, what the hell are these humans doing?
Humans. I take offense to that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are these humans and skeleton doing? It seems they're wondering.
Didn't know we were dealing with racist wolves. Time to finger them.
I put my hand down and try to have Doggy come sniff my hand so I can pet it.
You crouch down, making yourself seem less imposing here. You stick this hand out. You kind of put this hand towards them. This wolf, he'll kind of up and sniff you, and we'll see. We'll do a roll for beast handling here. We'll see.
Good
we'll
doggy.
See, we'll see how friendly this wolf
Good
seems to think you are.
doggy. Good doggy. Good doggy. Good bad doggy. Bad, not good dog.
The wolf bites your hand.
God damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm reverting my character arc. I cast Fireball on the wolf that just bit me.
you tried petting a wild fucking animal. I don't know what to tell you. You lose half a heart because it didn't bite that hard. It was just kind of like, it bit your hand. You don't need your hand. All right. However, that was your turn. Garland, you're up.
Oh. Finger.
All right. Which one do you want to cast that finger on?
The one that just bit him.
All right, Garland,
you.
you will cast Finger of Death. All right, you cast Finger of Death on the one that just bit Alk. Let's hope you don't roll a 1 and hit Alk again. Let's see how this goes.
Motherfucker.
happened?
Yeah, you're gonna miss. Just everything.
Yeah, I love this spell. It doesn't work at all.
All right, it's scary. You are up.
I'm armored. I'm gonna walk up and try to just pet the dog. All right, I walk up to grapple the dog.
You walk up to grab the dog?
I'm gonna grab the dog, flip it on its back, and hold it down with my hand on its chest while I stare into its eyes.
All right, you walk up to, I guess, this wolf here, right? Is this
No,
wolf
no,
here?
no. We're not careless whispering the dog.
So you grab this wolf. You kind of like gently suplex it, basically. You flip it over here. You just rotate it. Get rotated, idiot. And you just kind of look into its eyes. It's not really sure what to do. And
Yeah,
like,
that's about right.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna hold it there and insert my dominance over it.
All right, you're gonna hold the wolf down.
Love tonight.
All right. It is
I'm
now
gonna
the
make it
wolf's
my
turn.
friend.
This wolf is.
Oh my god. Hi.
This wolf
Sorry,
is.
my cat just scared the shit out of me.
A little confused. It's really not sure what to do at all. And the other wolf is going to back off and attack Alk again because he's right there. Gonna roll for that. Ooh. That's gonna hurt pretty bad. That's a
It's
pretty
my
vicious
experience in every single game.
Tears
is
into you a little
people,
bit here.
every single other person or monster is okay, but the second it's an animal, for some fucking reason, I get the worst luck.
You get kind of clawed and bit a little bit. You get back up, but yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. You're gonna go down a little more health here. And that's gonna be the rest of that heart, like a quarter of this heart. All right. It is now your turn once more, Alk.
Well, since I'm still close to the wolf, I cast Fireball.
All right, you cast Fireball. Your wand glows with power once more. I missed the fucking layer, and you fire off a mighty fireball at the wolf. We'll see how this does. You're point blank, so it's not really gonna be too hard for you to hit this target, you think? All right, and your assumptions were correct. With a mighty fireball, you just fucking obliterate the wolf. You blast it into next week. It's gone.
This is why doggy don't bite me.
All right, Garland.
You see, this is how you know the animal kingdom works. You gotta assert dominance. If the fucker bites you, set it on fire.
What time is it? What's happening?
Your turn time.
Finger.
All right, you cast another death finger on the remaining wolf. We'll see how this
I
goes.
must have my own dog.
You cast death finger on the wolf, and you cast in a way you're almost like trying to give it a belly rub. Just give it a little bit.
Tickle, tickle, tickle steals your soul. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
He steals your soul.
Come on, come on.
All right. We're gonna say you knock the wolf out of Iscariot's grip, and it gets back up. You've heard it. It's probably about half health because yeah, it's about half health. It gets back up. It kind of looks between you guys. It's realizes that after being held down by Iscariot, realizes that the other wolf is no longer anywhere to be seen aside from a scorch mark on the ground. It looks around. It's very very concerned seeming. Iscariot, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna tell it to heal.
You're gonna.
Come here.
All right, we're gonna roll for persuasion on that.
Come here.
Oh, heal. Okay. All right, Scary. You
Heal.
command this wild wolf to heal.
Fuck. Heal, it does medical aid on itself.
I thought that's what he was talking about too. All right,
It
so the
tries to revive the dead wolf. Don't fucking die on me!
It's doing CPR.
the wolf kind of just kind of stares at you, not really sure what to do. It's still very concerned. Doesn't seem like it's gonna run away, but it's watching. It's not sure. So we're gonna say it's back to you, Alk.
I run up to the wolf and I smack it in the face with my fucking staff.
I'm gonna have a pet fucking dog before we leave this campaign. God damn it!
You walk up and
In an
smack it with your
attempt to
staff.
knock it unconscious.
All right, Alk, you rock up with purpose. You walk up to this wolf and you just fucking go wha bam, and we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna roll for power.
I get a nat 20, it just K's its head in.
We're gonna say, you hit it a little harder than you meant to, but that seems to do the trick. You knock the wolf out. It kind of tumbles over, unconscious. All right. Now that there's no longer an active enemy, you guys want to discuss amongst yourselves what you would like to do?
That's scary. You get your doggy now.
I'm gonna go pick the dog up.
All right, scary. You walk over to the unconscious, pretty hurt wolf, and you, just like with the Franklins before it, you pick it up and you put it on your shoulders. And,
Come on, Borkingshire, let us go.
All right, you now have Borkingshire on your shoulders.
All right, let's go.
Now,
We can go do combat now.
Yippee!
All right. Just bear in mind that is not a tamed wolf. That is an unconscious wolf. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
He will learn his place soon enough.
Alrighty. In the meantime, here we're gonna just take a quick moment here.
He will figure out his place in this party very soon.
Take a quick moment here, just to have a quick moment here to say thank you to everyone who's donated to charity so far. We've holy shit, we have gone from starting at $175 today. We have made $210 for thankmas this stream so far. So with that, I think we're gonna run one of these polls here. I'm gonna do an intervention here for our party. Fellas, what do you think's fair? I think I'm going to roll for a random item to be bestowed upon you this time. Or actually, no, I'm gonna do a chest wheeler. No. I'll give you a random spell scroll. That's what I'll do. One of the we'll roll this.
Do each of us get a random spell?
No.
Or is there just a
give you
random
one. And we're gonna give one of you a scroll of fireball. All right, who wants the scroll of fireball then?
At the end of this journey, we will all have fireball, and then the second we rock up on whatever's at the end, we just keep pelting it with fucking fire. Burn,
At the end,
motherfucker!
you do not stand a chance. You guys all just whip out your scrolls and just go, "We cast fireball." Like some Avengers type shit.
No, it's like that. I got it. No, we'll use the power of friendship.
And these scrolls we found.
It's fucking fireball.
All right.
Drop the sun on it.
Who would like this scroll of fireball?
You can have it, Gar. I'm gonna keep trying to tame this dog.
You want to give Garland another fireball, another scroll?
Yeah, he can hand it off to me if I need it later.
All right.
I got a dog I gotta train because we're gonna be a ranger paladin.
Okay. All right. So now that you have your extra scroll here,
You confuse the fuck out of this wolf by pushing it down in a very, very odd, sensual sense. It walks up confused. I smack it over the head, and now we're dragging its unconscious body around.
One of the ways to start training an unruly dog is to consciously hold it in a position where it has no power over it, and it'll eventually start. And then you start training it afterwards.
All right. So now that we've gotten through that, you all move on to the next area. You hike up the mountains and you stumble upon this area, and it seems there's traces of a battle that have happened here. You see scorch marks on these rocks and the ground and stuff. Seems like dried blood is in the dirt too. You're not
Someone
really sure.
here casted fireball.
Something happened here. Something went down
those are
at
happy
this
mountains.
location.
Those are happy mountains.
Yeah.
That's high praise, Square.
Looking around a bit though. This mountains look pretty cool though. Yeah, you do notice that. You're looking around, and then all of a sudden you hear chuckling from behind this fortification.
The government really should not have let me play with magnets.
And from behind the barricade comes out this menacing-looking individual. Players, may I introduce you to your first boss, Raven Incarnate,
I cast shield bash.
wielder of technology.
I cast Fireball. He doesn't even get his fucking introduction done with, and we're like, yeah, fuck you, dude.
Wow. Rude.
All right.
I was even going to let you guys have a chat. You know, I wasn't just going to immediately go for the
So,
kill.
Alec, you start off firing a fireball off like an inconsiderate dickhead of a protagonist. Like, damn. You fire off a fireball. We're gonna see.
Is that out of character for me?
No,
This
it's
entire journey.
being out of character still does not. It doesn't change the fact that it's kind of fucked up. But now let's go ahead.
Monologuing.
Go ahead
I didn't
and
even look.
take a roll for your spell. You're at a bit of a distance here, so you're gonna have to really focus here to make sure it hits. And you're gonna go ahead and it's going to. We're gonna say you're gonna hit a little low. You're gonna hit the barricades and set it on fire.
Just as planned.
All right, Garland, it is now your turn.
That was imported maple, I hope you know.
You have to import maple here?
The good maple, yes.
Oh.
If we can get him off that platform and throw him in front of the barricade, Iscariot, I need you to shield bash him into the flaming wall.
I'm gonna walk up to the barricade and
All right,
use my other skill.
but you're gonna walk up to the barricade and do what?
You know, my other skill. I don't remember the name of.
Ah, okay. You're gonna walk up to the barricade and you're gonna look up at this dashing villain and you're gonna go, Necrogeyser. You cast
Yep.
your Necrogeyser spell here. I'm gonna just go ahead and really quick. Just that.
Strand,
Get her.
What's up?
I need to know, have you ever watched Dungeon Soup?
No.
Okay, remind me to send you one later.
You cast Necrogeyser on Raven.
Yep.
Do you want to try to monologue still?
We're gonna see how that does. Yeah, you're pretty close, so you're not gonna have to focus too much on accuracy here, but we'll see. This is a tough foe. You're gonna need to really focus, and you're going to. That's gonna hit pretty decently.
19.
That's going to cause some pretty decent damage here. That is going to remove a heart from Raven.
Oh, interesting.
All right, now Iscariot, it is your turn. I think that's already a bad idea. Or a bad thing.
I'm gonna start running in with my shield raised, but my sword not, and I'm gonna reach across my shoulders to grab the
Oh
dog.
shit, the wolf.
Sir Birkeningshire, I choose you, and throw the dog at it.
Oh, I know what I
Alright.
must do now.
You run up and you hurl Sir Birkington towards it. As halfway towards Raven, the dog wakes up and goes and flies towards Raven. We're gonna see if your Pokemon battle begins here with a good hit. It's throwing a dog. It's gonna be a little awkward to throw, but yeah, we're gonna say that's gonna hit.
I show up and I get a dog to the face.
This dog, Sir
Disrespectful.
Borkington's gonna fling at Raven. It's not gonna hurt because Raven's got some good reactions, but it's still gonna land straight on Raven's face. Raven's gonna be a little disoriented here. So it is now Raven's turn.
We put that poor dog through things
Fine.
already.
We're first gonna have to roll to see if Raven can get Sir Borkington off of his face.
Oh no, I would like to keep it on my face. I have an idea.
Okay, go ahead then. What would you like to do?
Well, I have something that comes out of my eyes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What?
I'm going to use my heat beam
Raven casts Heat Beam.
that shoots out of my eyes. You willingly invited the dog into this battle.
All right.
You must accept the
Sir
consequences.
Sir Borkington is toast. We're gonna see if this reaches Alec in the back too. Get a collateral hit.
Fucking dog just disintegrates.
It seems Sir Borkington absorbed a lot of the energy. I guess the pelt was really absorbent, so...
Guys, I need to find a Pokemon Center.
I'm assuming
So,
I've basically cut
Borkington's
this
dead.
dog in half.
It's not even, like, fair to call it barbecue. It's just ash dusting in the wind now.
Figured.
Alright, that will be one of your uses of Heat Beam. Okay, Alk, you're back up. It's your turn again. After witnessing that horrific thing as scary it just did.
Another grade for the
I
second
sprint as fast as I can to get around to the barricade and behind him.
Alright, we're gonna say, since you're a wizard, you're not really, you know, that physically fit. We're gonna say you get to about here. You can't sprint this entire distance, you know. Garland, you're up.
Geyser.
Alright, simple, I like it. Alright, you
Necrogeyser.
cast Necrogeyser. We're gonna see how that does. Again, with the range you're at, that's gonna hit pretty solidly. That's gonna be another heart off a Raven.
Ooh. Oh well, I have done emotional damage.
I'm fucking traumatized.
Not to me, I was the one that beat the dog unconscious.
Alright, that's...
I don't care.
That dog
You
died
chucked a
because
dog
it
at my
wasn't
head.
a fish.
So I eviscerated the dog.
Alright,
Didn't even
so...
get to lightning bolt you.
Okay, now... Oh, sorry, that's not Sound Knucker, guys. There we go. Iskarion, it's now your turn.
I'm going to charge and shield bash the barricade he's under in hopes of breaking it.
Alright, we're gonna...
I'm surprised it hasn't fallen
I
down
had,
by
I had
Geyser.
plans for the barricade.
Same Oh, okay, then I'll try to jump and shield bash him then.
Alright, Iskarion, you run up. Despite your heavy plate mail, we're gonna see if you can jump up and bash him here. You got some pretty heavy plate mail. You're gonna have to really hope you haven't been skipping your leg days here.
I'm hoping you have.
I'm gonna say, you've been doing them enough, but we're not gonna say, you gotta take a couple seconds here to kind of catch your breath. So you're now up here with Raven.
Processing what just happened to my Pokemon.
Yeah, you're still
Hi.
a little shell-shocked here.
How are you
I'm-
doing?
I'm okay. Are you sure that is where you want to be standing right now?
It's alright. My armor
Not doing
core will be
fish
here in
cam
a
tonight, by
minute.
the way, just so we can see the entire thing.
Oh, in a minute.
In my core.
That gives me 59 seconds. Good.
He climbs into my rib cage. It's the armor core.
Because if I recall correctly, Stren, it's my turn now.
Oh, yes, it is your turn, Raven.
I'm going to shove my gun into his mouth and pull the trigger.
It's not done charging yet.
Shit. Okay. Instead, I will grab him by the throat and heat beam directly into his face.
All right, you fucking like the meme with the rat where you just or the cat where you're holding the cat just like
I
you.
was thinking more Sasuke choke.
You lift this paladin in heavy armor up. You grab him by the throat and you use one of your heat beams. We're gonna see. This is probably gonna hurt pretty bad for a scary here.
Point blank range as well.
Okay, Homelander.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
He's fucking.
Harder, Daddy.
You quiet.
Oh, you have picked the wrong
It's scary.
day.
You get blasted horribly by this beam. You get sent flying back. You crash into this rock. You're feeling the burn, you could say. Yeah, scary. That is going to deal a hefty amount of damage to you. You're gonna lose. Let's see. We're gonna say you lose 3 hearts.
Alright.
And you're also gonna lose your next turn because you just got you just like got a concussion basically from hitting that rock. All right, Alk, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I run behind him, and how high do I need to roll on Fireball to at least knock him over the wall?
I'd say at this range, if you want to knock him over the wall, you know, he's a pretty tough guy, but you've kind of snuck around behind here. He was a little busy turning Iscariot's chest into a fucking crater. So we're gonna say
I'm coming for your spleen.
we're gonna say you're gonna want to look for 11 or higher. Oh my fucking god.
Not 20 fucking more. Duality of man.
Alright, you cast Fireball.
To knock me over. Not on me, just to knock me over.
You blast Raven in the back, but
Oh, sword up. sword up for impalement. Let's go.
Unfortunately, you put a little too much power, so you don't just knock Raven over. You basically fucking launch him. He flings up into the air and crashes down. Oh. You rock the mountains a little bit with that fucking fireball. He flings through the air. The budget's incredible. The mountains are shaking a little bit from the impact of that blast. And he kind of falls down here. He kind of crashes down over here now.
Come here often?
Okay, kind of next to his scared, a bit winded. We're going to say Raven. Oh, sorry. Raven, that's going to take you down to your last heart.
Oh, I might not even get to use my thing. Fudge.
But Raven gets back up, struggling to his feet. He takes a second, turns around, and his gun starts to glow. A menacing red.
I'm behind cover, thankfully.
Your friend isn't, though.
Garland, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Necro Geyser.
All right, once more onto
God
the breach.
Damn.
You whip around. You point a finger at him like objection style, and you go, Necro Geyser. Blast over here, but you're at a pretty long range, so this is gonna be a little hard to do here.
Let's see if this works.
Raven can't even remember what he's doing here. He doesn't even know why he's fighting. He just knows that he has to fight.
Oh.
All right, at this range,
Pardon
we're
me.
gonna say that's gonna do about half. Raven's kind of got a
You just
lot of
want to see his
adrenaline.
laser.
Yes.
Raven has
You
some
can't blame
hefty
me.
adrenaline going through. Barely
I
holding on though. Iscariot.
Me.
First things first, we're gonna roll, see if you can get your ass up because you're still reeling from that a little bit.
You should make him kick him in the shin.
Ow. Fuck.
And we're gonna
Toes
look
crunched.
at probably about yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. All right, yeah, Scary, you're gonna get back up. You're gonna be struggling to your feet a little bit here, but you get back up on your own two legs here. You get back up. Scary, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna turn, look at him, laugh, and then hollow ground.
Oh,
Ah.
all right, Scary, you turn around. Fucking one-winged angel starts fucking playing in the background. You just go hollow to ground.
I hope this natural one's just for the laugh.
Here you go, guys.
You cast hallowed ground, and the only way this fails is if you get a 1.
I'm surprised as it's not actually where I'm at.
Oh.
That green's a 7, by the way. That's a 7. Don't worry. But
I
yeah, no,
noticed.
that succeeds. You are currently invulnerable. And let me also get rid of this fireball. All right, it's now Raven's turn. His railgun has finished charging, and he. This is gonna be a little awkward. Hold on, give me a second here. Jeez, oh man, you guys really had to fucking flip the script on this. Fucking
Awesome.
You
I didn't even
Raven
realize that was a
blasts
script.
a massive rail cannon shot into Iscariot. It goes through Garland too. However, as the energy dissipates, both of you are fine due to the effects of hallowed
Ugh.
ground.
I'm still laughing.
I still need to play with that then.
Flaming barricade. Prof, shield bash him into the flaming barricade.
That barricade should have
All right,
burnt down
Al,
by
do you
now.
wanna?
I
Do you
swear.
wanna?
It really should have.
Okay, look,
Probably disagree
look, we're
behind-
working on a limited budget here, all right?
I'm Prof, I'm
All
gonna
right.
give you a little boost to make sure that you can continue fighting. So I'm gonna cast Heal Ally on Prof
All right,
real
Al,
quick.
you cast Heal Ally. Let's see how that goes.
Natural one. Harm him more.
I fucking would if it did. But yeah, we're gonna say that's a good heal. That's gonna. Let me. Man, sorry, the budget's not
Give
good on this
this
show.
man a
no.
heart.
It's the first season. Yeah, we're gonna say that Iscariot gets nice and healed up.
Oh, I'm taking a golden shower.
Yes.
Not so nice now.
Iscariot, yeah, you get healed up here. We're gonna say that restores another heart. You heal 1 health, and that's gonna take.
Badge.
Golden shower. Ew.
Go. Just doing this, and you are out of necrogeysers.
I know. You know what that means?
All right.
Stab.
So, Alk, you've healed Iscaria. Garland, it's now your turn. Do you want to do anything here?
I wish to run up to him and tickle him with a finger.
I don't like the phrasing.
Alright,
Stranger danger,
Garland,
stranger danger, stranger danger.
Necro finger.
Garland, you prattle on up like a little gremlin. You go,
Stranger danger.
hello there, and then you cast Necrofinger, but you make it, you cast a small one just to really fucking make it uncomfortable.
Stranger danger, stranger
Just
danger.
watch you. It's just gonna freak you out real good.
Bob is
Yeah, no,
questioning
I'm-
how many
no.
fireballs Alk can use.
Enough. We're gonna say, we're gonna roll for that.
Stranger danger.
Now, you just wanted to tickle him, right? Alright,
Oh my god.
yeah,
really?
that doesn't do anything, but yeah, Raven is definitely uncomfortable from this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I just look at it and just go, Yeah, no, I believe people call this the bad touch.
Alright, it's scary, it's now your turn.
Reminds me of my pastor.
I'm gonna repeat what I did to that last bandit.
I see. Alright, it's scary. You walk up to Raven. You put your sword down. Put your
I don't
shield
fancy
down.
a group hug.
You give Raven a big old hug.
I don't like this.
And then I cast
And you
Smite.
cast
Oh,
Smite.
you're gonna like it real good.
This is gonna be uncomfortable. Just hammering
It's
me into the
okay.
ground, Looney
It's
Tunes
okay.
style.
Alright, well, let's see how that
Just
does.
accept it.
Just hammering me into the ground, Looney Tunes style.
Alright.
9.
We're gonna say, since you have Raven Understand, he's on his last health. Yeah, you're just gonna fucking... Does anyone have the bonk sound effect? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Raven
I'm
gets
just hammered
fucking
into the ground.
significantly clobbered by this. Yeah, Raven is down, and...
Sorry for cringing you to death, Raven.
It's fine. I got to eviscerate your dog and then completely eviscerate you.
That's fair.
I mean,
Alright.
come on. How much more badass can I be than fucking gripping you by the throat and then death
Oh, wait, there we
beaming
go.
you?
Alright. Congratulations,
Very
Cinematic,
adventurers.
sir. Very cinematic.
You have completed your fight here, and after the fight's well and done, you realize
I loot the chest that's underneath.
that the fortification's burnt down, revealing a reinforced chest underneath of it. Alec, we're gonna see if you can open this up.
I just kick it really fucking
All right,
hard.
well,
to
let's see if
open.
you kick it hard enough to break it open.
Nope.
Stop your toe! Stop your toe!
Alec, you kick that
God damn
fucker.
it.
You cock your leg back. You kick at it, but unfortunately, you hit the corner between your big toe and the next one.
Oh,
And yeah, you're gonna lose a heart for that.
And a toe, probably.
oh, God.
Those ones are over there.
I lose a whole fucking heart.
Hold on, you're gonna lose the rest of this kind of partial one.
You lose your foot too.
I'm still miffed that the shield wielding bastard got his turn back when you said it was skipped. However, getting hugged to death, fucking hilarious.
All right, Garland, it's your turn now. Do you want to take a crack at that chest while Alk nurses his poor foot?
Yes. I'm gonna pick it.
All right, let me. There you are. All right, you kind of moonwalk back here in style. You know, you just won. You're celebrating. You go back here, and you're gonna pop that fucker open because you got them magic skeleton hands. Kind of wonder why you just weren't the person to go for it for the first time, but that's not here nor there. And let's give it a spin. Let's see what you get. Loot time, baby. You are going to get another 2 gold for the party.
Nice.
All right. Look at the player sheet here. We're gonna go ahead and say, I think it's over here's one. I'll just do, bam. And who wants this? Who wants the second one?
Second what? Sorry.
We got 2 gold. Garland, do you want to keep the second gold to yourself too, or do you want to give that to a friend?
I'm keeping it all.
Okay, you're
Fair
keeping the
enough.
gold.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There you go. All right. Congratulations
would've
on
done. That's what I would've
clearing
done.
your first boss adventures. How are you guys feeling?
I feel mildly disappointed.
All right, I see. Anyways, everyone
Because
give a
I
big thank
was
you to Raven Incarnate for playing the first boss.
My pleasure. Was good. Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
You're lucky that you had immortality. My railgun would have raked your face.
Exactly.
You got really lucky that wasn't a few spaces earlier than that 20.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone, please go check out Raven Incarnate. Thank you so much again for joining us, Raven.
You'll
You know-
take care. Try not. Well, Stren, kill them quickly.
I'll make him suffer.
Good. Bring up the dog a lot. I'm glad that I murdered it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, everyone go give
It
Raven a follow.
deserved its death, and it was your fault. Anyway, you guys take care.
Bye.
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 Goodbye. No, I'm mildly disappointed because what I was really wanting was for Prof to get into position. I was gonna throw him off the platform right in front of the barricade, and then have Prof just shield bash his ass right into the flaming barricade.
Yeah, I saw what you were going for, but I think the smite hug is the best way he could have finished that. All right.
Yeah, so like that's not
So- Now that you've gotten the chest, you're gonna move on forward here. It's gonna become evening now. You're gonna admire the beautiful sunset. Gorgeous sky. Beautiful mountains. Can only imagine the gods putting in so much effort to make such a beautiful scene. The definitely not copy-pasted 2 different types of rocks in front of you. A beautiful scene after that fight. Well, I also remember to get rid of one of your uses of smite.
I fall
So,
asleep.
you know, I just because I do want to make it fair. When Bob was saying how much fireball I get, yeah, you kind of
Oh, did I forget
haven't
one?
caught it. Like I think the
I'll take
past
another
2.
All right, you're done.
Set me at 2 fireballs. All right,
All right.
yeah. Because like,
All right.
I'm
But
also
as-
down to shield bash.
There we go.
as
Alright.
much as I'd love to have near
So
infinite
as you
fireballs,
walk
I do
along
want to
this
make
path,
it fair.
admiring the view, taking it all in, kind of walking down a bit. You take a look. Beautiful, crisp mountain air. You almost forgot you have a job to do. You know, you have a quest you're trying to complete. It's time we pick up the pace, get back on with the mission, as they say.
There was a mission?
There's a mission?
I don't think we ever talked to the guild guy.
Quest. No,
No,
I
we-
said at
we
the start,
never did.
your quest, you have a quest. This is your first quest. You're bringing supplies
Oh,
to the
right,
front lines
right,
of the
right.
fight against the evil.
Right.
But, you know, it's
My
important, though, every now and
kimchi.
then, as adventurers, to admire the sights, admire the views,
The
Yeah,
friends we
so
made
take it
along the
on.
way.
friends made on the
I-
along the way, the wolves you've killed.
I have to pee. I will be right back.
Alright. Alk walks off to the side. He excuses himself to go use the restroom over here. And as you guys are walking, just kind of waiting for Alk to come back, you look ahead of yourselves, and you start questioning reality as all of a sudden you see, you hear the sound of like a drum or something getting knocked over, and in front of you you see that kobold from earlier.
Hello.
Should we just immediately attack?
You look to Garland and ask him if you should immediately attack the kobold. The kobold
Marbles.
overhears you though.
Bubbles.
And as the kobold talks about marbles, the kobold looks at you, Iscariot, and notices that bag of marbles you have.
Uh,
Do you want them?
Marble.
Do you want them? I shake the marbles. Do you want them? I whip him off the side of the mountain.
I've seen you jump off the mountain.
Alright, Iscariot, you fucking... Alright, hold on, give me a second here, I need to grab him. Here, you take these marbles. That's
It's
That's a
like
wolf.
he's still with us.
You briefly get a glimpse of your past mistakes and regrets. The horror that poor wolf had to experience. You didn't even get to know it that well. Yeah, you take this bag of marbles here.
It should have been better Pokemon.
Damn. You take the bag of marbles, you jingle it around like a dog toy. You whip your arm back and you fucking hurl that bastard off the mountain. And we're gonna see the kobold, distraught by this sudden act of absolute wretched, vile evil, jumps up to try to intercept the marbles, and we're gonna see what happens here. Jumps up to try to catch him. We're gonna see how this goes for I am a kobold.
Oh, I was waiting for the one. God damn it.
Alright, the kobold with superior reflexes and a marble-driven frenzy pops up and grabs the marbles before they fling over the edge. And lands with them. And looks down for a bit. Kind of angry. You can tell in the body language of the kobold that there's some proper fury in there.
Oh my, what happened?
Alec exclaims, coming back to see that fucking kobold from earlier.
You took the marble, you threw the marble.
The kobold looks back up at you, and as the kobold does, you notice, the kobold is very angry.
You don't disrespect the marble.
The kobold will attack first out of anger. What is your action? Well, I realize...
Respond to the DM.
Oh.
The question.
Okay, the kobold kind of turns around for a bit.
One minute.
Fumbles around with the marble bag. Kind of grabs some stuff. Turns back around again. And in its hand, it's holding something that's oozing a black liquid. The kobold whips its arm back and throws at you. Give me just a moment here.
Alien come.
Just a moment.
Whoa, that's exciting.
Just a moment here. I just gotta do one thing real quick. I definitely didn't forget to grab the marbles again. You can't prove a thing.
You seem to be disrespecting the marbles, God. Give me.
I'm sorry. I have the marbles. Don't worry. Here they are. Bah. Shit. Alright. And the kobold whips its arm back and throws some marbles at you. But as the marbles get closer, you realize something. Those marbles are doused in some sort of dark liquid.
Dark, evil, spooky marbles.
And behind those marbles, you realize, in some insane act of absolute fury, the kobold has cast a fire spell, throwing at the while throwing the marbles, and those marbles are on fire. Second. All right.
I have evolved to learn fireball.
Was it firebolt? It's okay. They're burning. They're on fire. And now you must all dodge the burning marbles, because miraculously they might spread out and hit you all at the same time. This is a roll for the throw.
Oh, there you go.
Unfortunately, in the kobold's anger, it seems that accuracy was not that high of a priority, and the marbles kind of fling off back past you. So the kobold used too much power and just completely fucking missed.
My turn.
Correct, Alec, what would you like to do?
I cast fireball.
Alright, Alec, you cast fireball while I realize I fucked up the sky a little bit. There we go. Alec, you cast fireball. The kobold's kind of like regretting missing that throw, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Please, God.
It
Come
seems...
on! Every time!
It seems you and the kobold have some deep connection as you also fucking miss.
The marbles have saved me.
Garland, it's now your turn.
Finger.
Alright. Garland, you cast Finger of Death. Let's see how this does.
Starting to rethink my class because I'm getting pissed off with magic, and now I just want to beat the shit out of people with my bare hands.
Alright, Garland, you successfully land a Finger of Death. We're gonna say
He fingers the kobold.
Yeah.
Stop.
Woman love it.
Kobolds dread it. It's
Kobolds
the
dread it.
fingering. Why are you about to take one of my hearts away? I didn't get hit with anything.
repeat your last sentence. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I finger alchemist.
Oh. No, I mean that's what he did. He casted a finger on the kobold.
Alright. You off this time. Alright, we're gonna say the kobold is now at about half health. Scary, it's now your turn.
Shield bash the kobold.
Alright, you kind of like scuff your foot on the ground for a second like a bull about to charge, and you fucking sprint towards the kobold, thundering forward. Your shield glowing with a bit of power as you go in for a mighty shield bash. We're gonna see how that does. Alright, yeah, we're gonna say that sends the kobold flying. The kobold...
We're blasting off
the
again!
kind of hits against one of these rocks, kind of spins around a little bit, and then falls off the mountain.
Oh.
But as you hit the kobold, though, it grabbed the marbles. And so the marbles go with it.
No!
Sorry. There we go. Alright, congratulations on winning yet another fight. You also hear a distant explosion down at the base of the mountain. You can only assume it was the kobold exploding again. Still not entirely sure what's going on with that.
Again.
But yeah, congratulations. That was another fight completed. You continue on, and at this point, it's dark, it's nighttime, and you come across the entrance to a cave guarded by two bandits, and as you approach in the dark, they don't see you, but you hear them. So, what's up with the new boss? He's kinda eccentric, don't you think? Yeah, well, you know what they say. Follow the strongest or you'll die. Yeah, Hey, do you think there's anything out there in front of us? Nah, we probably would have
Hello!
Yeah, wait, you hear that? The bandits are shocked and absolutely floored by hearing
note,
someone call
you
out.
didn't remove the fireball or the
Oh, thank
finger
you.
of death use.
Yeah, they are absolutely astonished that suddenly they're hearing voices calling out. And while I remove some spells here... wait, whoop, this one. Oi, throw a torch out there. And so one of the bandits grabs a torch behind him and he hurls it towards you guys.
Catches it.
Alright, Garland, you're going to run forward and try to catch it.
Okay.
If you win this roll, please play the Megalovania sound again.
Alright,
Oh, 5 fumbles.
yeah, we're gonna
Wow.
say that the torch...
It just bounces off of me.
Yeah, the torch just clunks into your head. And then falls down in front of you. And now the bandits are going to roll for perception. Holy shit, what is that?
Hello!
Let's get him. We can't let him get down to the boss. Let's rough him up. Yeah, let's fucking get him. And the bandits say they step out from behind their cover and they're ready to fight. They're ready to throw hands. Here they go. Engage combat, motherfuckers.
You fools.
Oh, you call it fools?
I cast Spell Sword to slice at both the bandits.
Let's see if you get a high enough roll for that. Alk, with a magical power glowing around him, casts a beautiful spell sword that transcends the darkness. And fires it, we're gonna go with the left bandit first. That's it's a first shot. Yeah, you're gonna miss. It's a little dark, it's hard to see, so that's just gonna thunk into the cave here. It's gonna thunk next to the door. It's gonna like
God damn it.
go here and like dissipate. Garland, it's now your turn. Your forehead has a little bit of a singe mark on it. You're fine other than that, but what would you like to do?
I want to charge the bandit and stab him with the sword.
Which one do you want to stab?
Or actually, I'm just gonna flip for the air and with the sword and
Alright,
the bandit bit.
You jump up, you do like a Yoda scream, you do a front flip, and then which man did you say?
The one below me.
Alright, and you kind of drop down, angling the sword at him. Let's see if you land the blow. It's a little dark, it's hard to see, but we'll see if your incredible acrobatics pay off, or do you just like fall flat on your face? We're gonna say after all that, you know, the bandit had a little extra time to react, so he's going to hop back, but not before you gouge out part of his chest with your blade. So he's gonna take a heart of damage here. You're gonna land in front of him with some extra style. Hey, I don't think we should fuck with that guy. He's pretty good. It's scary. It's your turn now. It seems your paladin has fallen asleep. Prof?
Hi.
Hi. What'd you like to do?
I will shield bash the lower one.
Alright, it's scary. Being like 2 seconds away from me just skipping your turn, runs up and goes for a shield bash against this bandit. Oh. Bam, another shield bash. We'll see how you do with that one. Let's see. Let's see how that goes for you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, yeah, no, he kind of sidesteps and you kind of stumble into here a little bit. It is now the bandit's turn. Garland, this one clutching his chest with a giant fucking gash you just put in him. He's gonna go, oh, you'll pay for that. And he walks up and he takes a swing at you here with his knife. Gonna see how he does.
Spare ribs! Spare ribs! Ooh, a 13.
We're gonna say he swings and he gets a decent swing on you. He does a little damage here. We're gonna go ahead and say that you take your first damage of the fucking night, first off.
Lol.
Second, we're gonna say that you take a half a heart of damage. It's a piddly little knife from a piddly little bandit. And next up, Iscariot, this one, he's gonna kind of like turn to look at you and go, nah, that one scares me. He's gonna turn around, he's gonna start running towards you, Alk. But
shit.
Let's make sure he doesn't trip over that torch. Alright. So he gets over the torch and he takes a lunging stab at you here. And we're gonna just go ahead and see if you can dodge. It's a little dark, you know. He was running at you, he had fire in the way, so his eyes are a little not adjusted. But You know, his aim's true. His
Are you
heart's in it.
fucking kidding me?
Jesus Christ!
I hate this
he goes
knife
and
so fucking much.
Stabs you in the chest, and you're gonna take. Let's see. There's sheet. Yeah, you're gonna go down to half a heart here. So don't die. You're pretty fucked up now. Wait, no. All right. It is now your turn again, though. So
Well, since he's point blank, I'm gonna kick him in the balls as hard as I fucking can.
All right. You cock your foot back, and you're ready. You go and you swing with the vengeance of a dude who just got stabbed in the fucking chest. And yeah, you're gonna fucking just he's gonna why the balls he's just gonna collapse on the ground. He's not physically dead, but he wishes he was.
I would like to then take the torch and light him on fire.
Garland, we're gonna say it's your turn. You can do that after if you like.
I'm gonna take the torch and light him on fire.
You do?
No, I stabbed it.
Oh,
The
okay.
guard again.
Yeah, Garland, you stab him, and since he's a bandit, he's on 1 health. You just fucking you do a little bit of a fucking you decide you do a front flip again, and you like tap off the ground with your other hand. And you just stab him right there, and he's fucking dead. Yeah, he's dead. All right, congratulations. Scary just kind of like missed his attack and just was like looking in the cave like, I wonder what's down there.
Anywho, can I drink a health potion?
Yes, you may drink one of your health potions that you have. Alright, you're gonna consume that and, whoops, that has 2 things on its layer. Quick, there we go. Alright, you're gonna consume that, and, even if you get a 1, this is still gonna restore some health. Just the higher the better.
Really got teased there.
Yeah, that would have been really nice, but, we're gonna say, you know, you drink your health potion, you feel, oh, so much better already. You're gonna restore... Yep. That's gonna heal back... Let's say 1.5. There's not much body there to restore, you know. You're a squishy little wizard. So that's gonna heal that. Is there anything else you guys would like to look around for? Anything else you guys would like to do while you are here?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna leave this bandit to wallow in his misery.
Alright, the first merciful thing you've done all night. Alright, you guys are gonna walk towards the cave. If I can get the right fucking thing. There we go. You guys are gonna walk towards the cave. Real quick, we're gonna stop for just a moment here as the skies kind of rumble a bit. It seems it's time for more intervention. As well as just taking a moment here, guys, if you want to go get some water or anything, we're gonna take like a quick 5-minute break here. Just one, so you guys get to sit around the torches a bit, you know, and keep it nice and warm. Stuff like that. And in the meantime, we're gonna start an intervention poll. So chat if you want to vote. Oh hey, my phone's right next to me this entire time. Cool. All right. Yeah. So how you guys feeling? How you feeling, players? How you feeling, party?
Good.
I feel like I'm being unfairly treated by the wheel.
I mean, hey man,
It's just a wheel, man.
it's the wheel. Wheel's the wheel, you know.
The wheel.
Guys, having fun? Having fun? Maybe doing perception checks or anything, you know? Having fun? Having a good time? Getting stabbed?
I'm dying.
Watching a wolf you wanted to make a pet get obliterated.
I almost feel bad for that wolf. This man, or this wolf, walks up with his buddy, watches him get obliterated, gets pushed over onto the ground by a guy, then gets knocked unconscious by another, gets his corpse dragged around until he gets thrown at a dude, lands on his face confused, and then gets vaporized.
Yeah, that was I'll be honest, breaking a little bit of a character here. You guys have gone against so much things I had in mind.
Yep, that sounds like D&D.
Fucking
Yep.
I expected you to try to just rob River at that point when you asked River to turn on. You tried to fucking kill her! Kill him! Like, what the shit? How's the shop?
Yeah, and and that magic staff looked really neat. It was probably expensive. We don't have the kind of money for that, and we don't have time to waste on it.
You could have
How was
asked
I
how much.
supposed to know that the creepy eldritch shopkeeper would have some sort of magic spell to prevent her from being fireballed in the back of her head?
Well,
I should have at least been
I
able
don't know.
to
Maybe
roll
if you
for
look
that.
at the creepy eldritch shopkeeper and you go, huh? Eldritch.
I should have
Maybe
at
I
least
shouldn't
been
attack
able-
him.
I should have at least been able to roll for that.
It's an eldritch, like, being. You're a fucking mortal. I'm sorry, but, like, the odds don't stack up.
Don't tell me the odds. Just let me do my dumb shit.
For all we know, we like can't prove that Alc's mortal.
Rolling for mortality. Yeah, you're mortal.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
I
that's...
think.
Well, while we're taking a break here, fuck, shit. Chat, what was the poll result? I know it was a tie, what was it between? Was it time of day and rats? I guess we'll just kinda... is everyone feeling good? Anyone need any hydration or anything like that?
I've still got my gamer subs.
I have my fourth monster of the day.
The fourth?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, while we're taking a break here, the intervention, the skies open up. And from the skies, drop
Oh.
Rats.
more rats! They land behind you.
I thought I was about to get intervention.
And struggle to turn around for a second here. And they turn around. Fucking missed. Well, no, they're not in a cave yet. There's a cave here. They're not in the cave yet. They're in a crevice. Where the fuck did the rats just go? There it is.
We are in a cravat.
Alright.
Oh my!
There's some rats behind you now. And also, with the rats falling from the sky, the time of day changes, and it becomes morning.
There's sunlight in this cave?
You're not in a cave!
Oh.
This is the entrance to the cave.
There's sunlight in this cave. I would like to remind everyone that Stren did this to himself.
Stren is also actively abusing his power to kill his players if they don't do what he wants. That seems like kind of poor DMing.
I
to
try
me.
killing you if you annoy me. Oh, wait. Right, yes. Okay. So, yeah, do you want to fight the rats? Because, they want to fight you, because they're kind of hungry.
Yeah, I could use another body.
Alright, since you're the first one to respond here, Iscara, you Jedi backflip over to the rats. How would you like to attack? As I make it so you can actually turn around.
That's really the question. How would I want to attack?
I mean...
Like they're rats. I can't really just
Yeah.
give them a hug and hug them into submission the way I would, you know.
Uh-huh.
most other things.
Yeah, it's a little hard to... I mean, they are big Halo 3 rats, but, like, they're still rats.
I'm just gonna smite one.
Alright, you scary. You cast Smite.
No,
we're
you
gonna...
have to hug the rat first.
Alright. Yeah, scary. You're gonna cast Smite. Alright, let's see how that Smite does against the rat. Oh no, this might be a tough roll. We'll see here. Yeah, yeah, this little rat's no more. Alright, Garland, since you're right here, you're up next.
Stab.
Stab?
Dab on the rat.
Stab.
Oh, stab! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, Garland, you're gonna first turn around here. You're gonna be like, alright, time to make a rat skewer. You go up and you just... Yeah! And, we'll see. You know, these are Halo 3 rats. They're not your average rat. You're gonna have to roll for that.
Rats in your crevice are more likely than you think. It's not a sentence I ever want to read again, but it's definitely a sentence I use to torture people.
Yep, okay, yeah, that rat's, yeah, that rat is... You're gonna skewer that rat.
Be gone from my crevice.
Yeah, that rat is now a part of your sword. For the time being.
Awesome.
You skewered the rat. And, Alk, what would you like to do?
I want to run over to the last rat and kick it into the wall.
Alright, you sense the rat behind you, and you go over here, and despite your, first kick in the game not doing too well, you're gonna rock your leg back once more, readying the old kicker, and you're gonna go punt this fucker into next week. Yeah, you kick that fucker so hard, that rat gets sent flying, and it flings up into the air, and you can almost swear you see, like, the Super Smash Bros. Effect of someone getting knocked off stage up here. We don't have the budget for that. Congrats, you've defeated the rats. Is there anything else you'd like to check? Or would you like to roll forward and perceive the next stage?
I guess we should continue forward. I mean, this is a pretty open area. I don't think we're gonna find anything interesting here. What do you fellas think?
I'm okay with it.
Garland,
Yep.
you wanna go forward too?
Sure. Yep.
Alright, okay. You guys are gonna go forward then. You're going to go down into the cave, and in the cave, you wander, and it's dark. There's a river of lava next to you. You hear sounds of bats squeaking. It's a little unsettling. It's dark down here. It's really hot down here. It's, like, humid, too. It's really, just not pleasant.
This is freezing.
It reminds me of home.
Yeah, as you continue, when you hear...
Welcome to California.
You hear some rustling, some commotion in front of you, and you're like... And it's, Gotta... Hold on, sorry. Gotta grab this guy real quick. Bam. And from the commotion, you see from the other side of the cave, the bandits walking towards you.
Not again.
They don't want to keep their health. This bandit, he's gonna walk out, and he's gonna go, "Hey! We've got some intruders in here!" And then from behind him comes out really weirdly, like, shorter bandit. He's really small. He's only got 1 health. All right. Yeah, he just kind of the small bandit kind of silently stares at you. Engage combat. Alk, you're up.
I rush forward and punt the tiny bandit.
Jesus Christ! All right, Alk, you in your classic fashion, run up.
I'm running low on spells, so.
And if only there was a shop you could have bought a mana potion from. You run up and you kick the small bandit. It's not really clear if it's a child or not. You don't think it is. It's got the same proportions as the big one. It's just short. You kick the small bandit. We'll see how that does. Alright, Alec, you kick the bandit with the might of God. You send that little fucker flying like you... Boom! His heart stays there. And just kind of drops to the ground, but he's fucking gone. He just went out the other side of the cave, and his heart just drops to the ground. This bandit kind of is absolutely horrified, and he's like, "Oi, what the f... We need more help over here! I can't handle this guy alone!" And so, after hearing his call, another bandit walks forward, kind of like, "Oi, what the fuck? Why'd you get hit by the small one?" He's already health down because he got hit in the face by the small one here. Garland, it's your turn now.
Bring your kid to work day. Imagine it's, "Okay, Sonny, we're going to work today. You're gonna go with Daddy. We're gonna defend the camp from intruders." And the intruder comes in. "Okay, buddy, get ready. It's time for your first fight." And I just go and put his kid into the fucking stratosphere.
Yeah, no, Christ, okay,
Stab time.
alright, you want to stab him?
Yep.
Alright, there you are. Yeah, you walk up. Which one do you want to stab?
All of them. The first one.
Alright, you go up and you stab at this one. Well, we'll see how you do with this one. These guys, they look a little tougher. They look like they actually, like, have eaten in the past week. So we'll see how this does, but apparently being nourished does not fucking change anything. You fucking slash the shit out of that
Being
bandit.
nourished doesn't help you from
My mommy said that if I ate my vegetables, I'd be
that bandit's dead. And this one walks up. Her is like kind of like, you know, like we could make a deal, huh? Like, could we could play a game.
Iscariot?
How do you feel about hugs, my friend?
Well, I like hugs. Yeah, I'm fine with
The
that.
heart's still the child? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I can guarantee you it's not.
That child didn't stand a fucking chance.
Scary.
Most
What would you like to do?
title
then?
is Alex.
What would you like to do then, Scariot?
I'm gonna, with arms wide open.
Okay, he kind of like awkwardly pushes past you and Garland out. He's kind of like, okay, right? You said just a hug?
Yeah. Tell me if you've heard this one before.
Heard what before?
And I hug him and smite.
Oh, that's nice.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Hugs are nice. Yeah, I like hugs. Yeah, this is. Oh, I guess you guys ain't too bad. Wait, what's that glow behind me? You didn't happen to cast a spell on me, right? And we're gonna see how this does.
Do
Why is the light getting brighter?
No.
Okay, your hammer's gonna miss and it's gonna hit like the ground right behind him. And it's gonna shake the ground. You're still hugging, he's just like, hey, what was that noise behind me?
I have no idea.
You sure? I feel like you could have seen.
I don't know. My eyes were closed. Ow.
We're gonna
Garland,
roll. We're gonna see if you persuade him. If you persuade him, he's not gonna have a turn. He'll believe you.
Garland, Alk.
No, all right. I guess if you say so.
I run over and
You're such a great hugger.
I stealthily walk over and smack him over the head with my staff.
All right, Alec, you kind of like you get down a little bit. We're but since you said stealthily, we're gonna see if you can roll for stealth. Let's see if you sneak up on him. Yeah, he doesn't know you're there. All right, we're gonna see how hard you hit him.
Right as Alk's running over, I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "What's your name?"
Hey, my name, it's Alec, you kind of like slip a little bit, so instead of hitting him fully, you just kind of tap on the back. Hey, my name's Frankenstein. Oh, what just hit my head?
There's
What
a
was
bug. Don't worry.
Just a bug. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know bugs lived down here. I've been down here for about 3 months. Garland, would you like to do anything?
Gar, come here.
Hey, I value these time.
It's time for finger.
All right. Garland, you.
This is an uncomfortably long hug.
Yeah. It's starting to get a little stifling over here.
Call it the prostate exam.
You really like your hugs, huh?
I don't.
1,000 years of death.
I don't.
All right, we're just
I don't
going
get
to
I don't get touched
randomly
very often.
position this spell. See if it hits. We'll see how this does. You really better hope you don't get a 1. All right, no 1.
Aren't you glad I'm wearing plate
All
mail?
right.
You can't do the rest of this.
All right.
Finally, I
Yeah.
fucking killed the
Is
finger.
that a necrotic finger from your insides, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah.
It's
so,
both.
bam! Straight through the spine.
You are.
I thought you guys were different. Instead.
Nope,
We're not.
actually, we're worse than any other person you've ever met.
So did I raise a dead?
Oh shit! You fucking crushed the cave. Sorry. So the bandit falls over.
Oh,
And he
I
starts-
don't raise him for the dead.
He
Oh.
starts pulsing a little bit,
He's having a seizure.
and then the bandit. You see, the bandit starts to change. Sorry, hold on. The bandit starts to change. He loses some of his skin loses a lot of its color. Goes a
Good
little
team
gray.
effort, guys.
Yeah, he seems to have visually become a little darker. A little green. And then after a couple seconds, the bandit stands back up, a little sluggishly. And kind of all undead and shit. And then the bandit gives Iscariot a hug.
Yay! He's the friend we made along the way.
And then
He's the sacrifice. He's the next body we chuck at a boss.
oh god, not again. And then you hear I'm just trying to figure out my layers here real quick. Give me just a moment. Where the hell is this guy? Oh,
This is
right,
Garland's
this is
Pokemon.
that one. Right. Okay. Yeah, congrats. You now have your own undead bandit dude. He's probably going to die if someone sneezes at him, but yeah, congrats. You have your own bandit guy, and he's kind of hugging Scary here, and you kind of. All right, do you want to take a look at anything?
No hugs.
I would like to go over to the child's or the small
The small
Yeah, you can't
bandit's
be sure.
heart that's still on the ground. Can't be sure. Can't be sure.
Alright,
And
Alec, you roll-
I'm gonna stomp it out just to make sure.
you stomp the heart. Let's see what happens here.
I would just like to say that, like, I'm
Alright.
gonna keep making it weird. I'm gonna keep making
Alright,
the curse
Alec,
weird.
you stomp the heart, but once you do so, something weird happens. A dark energy wraps around your leg and goes up to you and filters into into the center of your chest. You feel a little weird. Not the worst feeling.
Alk, this is why your nickname for Discord is Alk Destroyer of Little Girls. You keep doing this.
And Alec, you have gained half of a corrupt heart.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations, you have a little more health now. Alright, and for just a moment here, I'm out of water, so we can take a little bit of a quick break here. You guys can talk amongst yourselves what you want to do going forward here. I will return shortly. We'll be back with more adventurers for Thankmas after these few messages. There's no messages. Keep them entertained, players.
No.
Damn.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to kill in this little fucking cave. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. I just kicked a kid into the fucking stratosphere.
I should go check my 3D printers and see how my Trench Crusade stuff's looking.
Yeah, everyone, take a break. I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes. You can probably hear it. I can feel it. My throat's kind of fucking dying right now, so,
You have a throat?
That's why you call him the throat
right
goat.
back
Am I right? Fucking hilarious.
He's gonna kill us.
I renamed himself to Marbles in the chat. Or in the fucking server.
Marbles.
Marbles.
It's marbles, baby.
I walked upstairs real quick to grab something, and Lunacker's like, I find it so funny that you didn't even hear more than a word of I's voice, you immediately shield bashed them. Like, the second I heard I speak, I'm like, shield bash. You just played yourself, that's fair. If I wasn't doing this, I'd still probably be painting Trench Crusade.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to glub, 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 glub.
That fish is sure talkative.
He really is. Never met a fish that likes the glub.
Make sure to jib to Thankmas.
I was supposed to say gib, not jib.
I like the cut of your jib.
Make sure to jizz to Thankmas. Oh, I have a terrible idea. Hold on.
never like when you say you have a terrible idea. That concerns me.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do.
That's what I
so
came back
much
to, I
see.
see.
So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't
You
go.
really did the whole thing. Why am I sitting
Hold
so
on.
low? Hold on.
Did I ever tell you the worst thing that you can put on a TTS?
Yes. You don't have to do it again.
I don't.
Alright, so out of character, I will be honest. I've been trying to stall for a bit. There is someone who's supposed to be here in this scene. So, it does spoil this suspense a little bit, but, would you guys mind if I throw, like, a couple more enemies at you for you to fight?
Sure.
I guess.
I don't mind.
As he's
It's
almost
just another
here.
chance for me to die.
I mean, if you just sit back and not be a bitch, and just be a bitch. All right.
Love shopkeepers, that's for sure.
Give me just a moment here. Really quick. I'm going to real quick do some emergency DM setup here. Turns out scheduling for 2 weeks in advance isn't strong enough of preemptive measures sometimes, but that's fine.
Hey, Strand.
What's up, buddy?
You have a TTS kill switch, right?
Remember, kids, crime doesn't pay. It gets you kicked
Kinda.
into
I
the
could just
stratosphere.
kill it, basically.
Okay.
I can just turn it off. I can destroy it.
Okay.
You're about to do something hard, aren't you?
No.
Can schedule perfectly, but that doesn't stop unforeseen events. Yeah. Guess that's fair.
Who are we waiting on?
There's an actor coming up here.
I assume
You
that.
circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex
that
you
one.
circumflex I circumflex question mark you circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex I circumflex question mark you circumflex question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex I circumflex.
Hold on. You're gonna have to kill it and restart it because it will go forever. But just so people know what it says.
Circumflex you circumflex.
I'm just gonna do a small
Well, Bob has a
section of it.
character limit, so it won't go forever.
Circumflex question mark
Yeah.
I circumflex question
It's
mark
slowing down so much.
you circumflex I circumflex question mark you circumflex question
He's
mark
like in
I
slow goddamn motion.
circumflex question
You
mark
circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, I
question mark you circumflex question
you fucking do to the
mark
bot?
you circumflex question mark I circumflex question
So the
mark you
thing above the U's is called a circumflex, and then it's an the I is a circumflex as well.
All right,
Yeah.
Bob. Hey, Garland, can I get a clang?
Circumflex I
Thank you. All right, can I get another one?
Oh, okay. Just
Give me a sec. Hold on.
Ow.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that worked. Thank you. Bob's alive again.
Hamster.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Indeed. You have a lot of things on that soundboard, huh?
yes.
I'll take that as a yes.
That was me.
All right.
What the flea?
Bob, I'm sorry for what they put you through.
Mods, could you please ban that user? Thank you.
That would do, Yugi.
Well, Yuki, you're looking submissive and breedable today. Thank you, Kaiba.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, fucking.
I don't have full nitro, so I can't use fucking any.
All right.
Just using Discord soundboards.
Okay.
That's-
Okay.
You need nitro for it.
I don't even have nitro. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
really? Huh.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm using
okay.
my own soundboard.
Oh, okay. This is Discord soundboard.
Oh my god.
All right, fellas. All right, lock the fucking gamers.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
Was that a voice change or you or a sound bit?
That was me.
Really?
Yes.
What if I don't believe you?
Oh, sadness.
Cry about it. All right. Hold on. Right, I need to get everything showing back up again. Hold on. Go. Twitch, stream. You guys can see it too. There we go. All right, we're back. We're ready. All right. Let me just.
So why was Yugi submissive and
You
breedable?
guys have been wandering around a little bit, just walking around a bit.
I'm gonna back up. I'm backing up behind Prof.
You want to back up behind Prof? Okay. There's no combat yet, so you can do that for free.
Yeah, I know. So I'm doing it now. Because I see who's approaching.
Don't spoil the fun.
I'm not.
Quick, get rid of this now that I don't need it. There we go. After defeating all those bandits, you thought yourself, you thought you had won, but suddenly, you hear something coming from ahead. Not that, no, that's just as scary, it's, dementia kicking in.
Is he gonna brown?
You hear a menacing growl from in front of you. And suddenly the cave fills with smoke! Ignore the fact that the bandit zombie's in front of the smoke. You don't see it anymore.
Hey, he's immune!
And the smoke soon starts to fade. And up upon the rock you see... Villain of Legend!
The heinous heretic.
A dangerous villain who has gained horrific strength by contracting with the Nightmare Emperor. If spotted, run, do not fight. Report the location and let the top deal with it. Your next boss, there is no running for you. For this is Villain of Legend.
I think I'm gonna die here because I have like 2.5 hearts.
You guys can share items, by the way.
I'm not gonna do that.
Intrepid adventurers, you have done well to get this far.
Shield bash.
Yeah.
But now you must answer a riddle to go through here. And should you fail, tell me, what do you make of this box?
That's my wife!
Eh.
So it is. Should you fail to answer my riddle, these shall suffer an unfortunate accident.
Chat for context. Iscariot's wife, Alk's girlfriend,
No.
Garland's waifu.
For the riddle,
Lunacker told me I was supposed to send you a Gundam. Anyway.
You don't need a Gundam, I'm here.
here is your riddle.
Hello there. It's 150 days.
What walks on 4 limbs? In the morning. Then 2. Then 3. Answer.
Me waking up hungover and then drinking again throughout the day.
Humans.
Yeah, the human.
Bull lets out a laugh, and then proceeds to kick the box
Correct.
off into the lava behind him.
No!
Burning.
Yes,
fishes.
your reward is that I rid you of this. I rid you of this worthless trash.
No!
Break you like a Kit Kat bar.
Oh, give me a break.
Break me up a piece of that.
Bring me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Your ghoul zombie even turns around, seemingly horrified by that horrid, wretched betrayal of trust. The riddle was what walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, then
I was going to say,
3
you
in
just
the
gave
evening.
Luneka what she wanted.
There we go. Engage combat party. This will be your
Okay.
toughest fight yet.
I swear to God, if I had my Gribbly gun on me right now!
The souls Garland has consumed in the past are also rampaging within him. Elk, you're first.
I got 57 more goddamn rounds in this 4-round magazine.
Alright, so
What?
I summon a spell sword and shoot it right for his evil heart.
Alright, Elk, you cast Spell Sword and fire it off at this dastardly villain. Let's see how that does.
Roll. Oh, roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Why? You cursed your
Unfortunately,
wheel!
the villain doesn't even flinch as it flails past him harmlessly.
That's just how my night's been.
Is there a draft?
All right, Garland, you are up.
Okay, use one of the scrolls.
Which one would you like to do? The scroll of fireball or the scroll of random?
Random.
All right. Clip Studio froze for a second. That's terrifying. All right, Garland, you use a scroll of random. Let's see what spell you cast. All right, Garland, your spell lights up and burns in a golden blaze, and out from it fires a shield. Not sure how that one works, but you'll
Captain
take it as the
America
shield
flinging it.
flies out at the villain. Let's see how that does.
RNG. RNG.
Ooh, and it's
Oh,
gonna
that's
hit pretty
11.
good. That's gonna give the shield flies out and hits Vol in the face. Garland, I fucking love you, man. That's going to deal.
Stung.
I didn't set this one up properly, so you have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to draw in to get rid of the hearts. That's gonna deal 1 damage. Iscaria, you are up.
Tri-beams.
I'm going to run up and ready my own shield bash, and I'm going to yell, "Hey, Vol! I got a riddle for you. 1 knock for yes, 2 knocks for no. What do you see in the shield bash?"
You lunge at him with a shield bash. Let's see how you do.
Will you stop fucking shield bashing me for 5 minutes?
Ooh, ah.
Damn it.
You're going to
Spill's
collide,
rigged.
but Vol's going to block that with his Howler axe. You're gonna fall back down to the ground. Vol is unfazed. Your zombie bandit's gonna stagger up, and he's gonna like swing from down here. He's gonna swing. He's because he
take
can't
the
really tell
scroll.
how far you are.
Cry.
The knife's gonna fling out his hand. It's gonna throw at you. So we're gonna see if that knife hurts you at all.
Jeez, get to 20.
No, 5.
No, 5.
Yeah, he's gonna miss. He goes over here to pick that back up. He'll be back. All right, it is now Vol's turn.
Clumsy corpse.
Well, what is your action, Vol?
Let them taste my flame. Halo blowtorch.
Vol casts Halo Blowtorch. A searing blue flame burns down at you. Which one do you want to attack? Well, I'm gonna say it's gonna go for Iscariot because he's the only one in range. We're gonna see how much this does, Iscariot. Unfortunately, you're kind of like a can of tuna right now. You might get a little toasty.
I'm sorry I drew it about your length.
Fortunately, Iscariot raises his shield in time.
Everyone's RNG.
And it mostly dissipates off him. His shield's a little scorched, though. You don't know if that can take another proper hit while staying intact. Alright. Alk, you're up.
I cast Fireball!
Alright, Alk, you're going to cast another brilliant Fireball and flare it at, Vol. If I was more evil of a DM, I would make you roll an accuracy check to make sure you don't hit a scary in the back of the head. But that shouldn't happen unless you get a 1.
I was about to say, you just tempted fucking fate. Thankfully.
Yep, that's gonna be a pretty solid hit. Gonna
Yippee!
blast Vol in the chest.
Not.
Oh, that's your
That's
guys'
a
issue.
spicy one.
Vol's gonna cough a little bit when that one didn't smell quite right.
What did you cast?
It's two. It was mid-sentence too.
You know. So yeah, you get the full heart there because that one was a bit. It smelled a bit bad. You might have had a little bit of gas from last night's dinner and that.
Repulsive.
All right, Garland, you are up.
Stabby time.
You want to go up and stab?
Yeah.
All
Jump
right.
stab. Jump flip, slash.
All right. You walk up and you you
take a stab
do
at
a
it.
mighty leap, and you do and you go in for a slash. Let's see how you do here. You're gonna have to get a little higher of a roll this time because you know you're fighting a boss and you're trying to do these acrobatic shit. This is gonna be a little hard to hit. Your sword's gonna connect with his weapon, and you're gonna collide and bounce off. Not doing it. Jesus Christ. Scary, it is now your turn.
I'm trying.
How much health do I have?
It's scary. You have 4 hearts.
Smite his ass.
Alright, it's scary. You cast Smite. For the first time this entire fucking night, I don't have to flip the damn hammer. You cast Smite. Let's see how that does.
Hey, Vol,
you attempt to.
Holy shit.
Ooh, that's gonna hit real hard. Vol being contracted with an unholy being, that's gonna hit him extra hard. That's gonna do some be extra effective. It's gonna bring Vol down.
Hey, buddy, you want a hug?
To about half health.
You little fucker.
Where's my zombie?
He's still picking up his
hold on.
dagger.
You hear him kind of clattering around. Let's see if he finds his dagger.
He's just like taking a bath in the lava.
Yeah, we'll say he found his dagger. He's coming back now.
He's just out there with like soap in the lava, burning to death.
Yeah.
Feel free to join him.
All right.
Nice.
In the bath?
Alright, he's coming back. Now, Vol, it is now your turn. You've hit half health. What do you do?
Cry beams.
Alright, you cast...
He's crying beans?
You cast... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, you cast Crybeam, made by an idiot who didn't fucking properly export it.
Holy shit, that PNG.
It's a PNG, but I forgot to get rid of the background, apparently. So, bam, you're gonna fire Crybeams, and it's going to... Well, we'll say Garland's in range, too. We'll see if this rolls high enough, it'll hit Garland, too. Ooh.
Ooh, 15. Yeah.
All
Nice.
right. Yeah, that's gonna hit you
Ouch.
both. Sadly for you, not sadly for Vol. So, Scary, you're gonna be taking a full heart here since you're too close.
Whatever.
Go. And Garland, you're gonna lose that other half of that heart that you've had for a long fucking time. There you go. Basically. Alright, and now, before Alex's turn comes up, Zombie Bandit jumps up to attack. Are you proud of your child, Garland?
Yes. No.
A little bit.
He's gonna jump up, but because he's a zombie, he doesn't have that much strength, so he's gonna, like, hit the corner, kind of, like, swipe at Vol and not really do anything, and now he's just kind of hanging there.
The final blow.
You suck, Richard.
That tickled.
His name is Frankenstein.
Always be positive and look at the bright side of life. I won't, but you guys should.
Wise words.
All
right, Alec, it is your turn.
Be positive.
I cast Spell Sword once again and hurl it right at his fucking head.
All right, thank Christ. You cast Spell Sword again, aiming for the head. We'll see how this goes here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Please, 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 please.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ooh, just barely. That's gonna fly. It's not gonna hit him in the head. It's gonna still gouge one of his arms. It's gonna score a deep slash in there. Vol's gonna lose a lot of life here. That's whoops.
Ah, you little shit.
Sorry.
Nope, that's the one color. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take another heart. All right, Garland, it's now your turn. Garland?
Wait, I'm here to text a speech. What's up?
It's your turn.
Okay. Flip and slash again.
All right. Despite that not really working out last time, you're gonna run up again. You're gonna ha! You're gonna woo. Or hold on. Let me do that.
Well, my typhoon's not reset, so this is the only thing I can do.
You're gonna skeleton flip.
Fingering a pretty man.
Whoa. And you're gonna slash at him again. Garland's love is very conditional, yes. Oh, nope.
Oh, fuck.
So close, though.
Once again, Vol will use his Hallus Spear to block your attack and push you back down to the ground.
Okay, consider this. Fuck you.
Why bother trying?
Scarret, is now your turn.
You'll bash that motherfucker.
Again. And again.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's jump up and we'll try to come down with a shield bash.
Alright, you jump up, leaping as high as you can. And you angle down and you push forward with a mighty shield bash. I already have this in the map. Where is that?
You hear a clang before you hear a clang.
You're gonna shield bash at Vol again. We'll see how that goes.
You gotta be shitting me.
Once again, Vol's going to push your attack back and knock you back as well. Now, Vol, is your turn.
To think mere novices could push me this far. You will know my wrath. Neurovolt!
I'm pissing on the moon.
With a thunderous roar, Vol shouts out Neurovolt and blasts at you a mighty electrical spell.
Fry, you motherfuckers!
It tickles.
And we're gonna see how that goes.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Scary was close to being fried. Unfortunately,
I think this
it
is the
seems...
funniest boss encounter we've gotten because Vol has pretty much consistently gotten
It seems
it
the magic goes into Iscariot's sword, but can't really go anywhere else, so it just kind of like fucks off.
I almost feel
Dissipates.
bad because it's putting the effort into the voice acting and the fight feels epic, and then it's just all the fucking attack misses.
That's D&D for you.
All right, little zombie dude's gonna try getting up and slashing at Volgan. We're gonna see how
You can do it, Richard.
I should just throw the fireball scroll.
Turn.
Go on. Oh my god.
Richard, you little fuck.
I'll make further prey. He slashes, but he like trips on his own legs. He falls backward and falls back down here and thuds to the ground. You can't really be sure if he's like dead or not. He's just kind of not moving.
What is that creature doing?
Embarrassing us.
All right, Alk, back to you. And while you decide what to do, I realize I haven't updated spells in a while. Hold on. Right thing. 3. I think you're out of fireball.
I might be.
Yeah, you're out of fireball. You got one
Plot
one
armor.
spell sword left. All right, you're up though. What do you got? What are you thinking?
I use my last spell sword and hurl it right at him.
Gee, I wish the chat would vote for a spell slot restoration.
All right. Well, they got to donate more money for that. You cast your
right.
last spell
Give
sword,
money.
You're right.
grunting with
give
exertion
money.
as you squeeze your mana out of you, running low on power. You fling it towards Vol again, hoping this one scores yet another good slash.
I hope real hard.
You
No, I didn't hope hard enough.
Well, it
Clench
looks
your
like
butt
it's
cheeks
going
a
on
little.
target. Vol steps back and blocks it with his Hala axe again, deflecting the spell sword, which flings around and lands in the ground.
Give up.
Dissipates. Garland, it is now your turn.
Okay, it's finger time.
All right, Garland. You cast Finger of Death. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna poke Vol in the ribs if it hits.
Tabby. Oh,
Ooh, and
come
it's
on,
gonna
come on,
hit
come on,
pretty solidly. Your Finger of Death lands solidly. Unfortunately, it does not seem to have as much of effect as you would like, as it seems Vol's powers are also dark in origin. He still will take some damage from that, though. Scary, it is now your turn.
Mighty one.
I'm gonna walk up, and I'm gonna arms wide open, and hug Vol.
All right. Well, since Vol is an enemy, we're gonna see if Vol can dodge this first, because he's
And
not
then
just
you
gonna
know-
let you hug him.
You knows what comes after.
What are
that.
you doing? No. You get away from me. You.
Oh, unfortunately, your hugging prowess is swift. You basically, like, after image vanish, shoot right up here and fucking grab him with a big ol' hug.
Might, buddy.
And you cast once more. Smite. Fuck, it's over here. Hold on. I forgot. I never. I never picked it back up. Hold on.
No.
We'll see how this goes.
Thankfully, hug's not a spell.
Yeah.
Get the hell off me.
Let's see how this
No.
goes.
With arms wide
Ah,
open.
shit.
The fact that this might be the final fucking attack
is scary. Holding Vol tight, it leans in close and goes for the birds, and brings down a mighty smite upon Vol, striking him down.
Breeze plays in the background.
That's what you get for throwing my fucking girl into lava, you shit.
Meanwhile, Rivers Bandit, or sorry, Garland's Bandit zombie stands back up, looks around.
Finish him.
Just kind of.
I run over and I slap Richard in the face for being fucking useless the whole fight.
All right, Alec, you run over and.
He was a good distraction. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You run over and you try to slap. Yeah.
Useless during the fight, Mister. I can't hit my spell swords.
I hit too.
He just beheaded a fucking zombie
You
ass.
wind your arm back. You put your spell wand in your other hand and you fucking let him have it. And you slap him so hard the head spins around a little bit and then the zombie falls over.
I'll hug him if you want to beat him up, Gar.
Huh? Oh, sure.
All right.
Is that your action?
Yes.
All right, Scared, is that your action?
No, we should.
He's okay.
Oh,
He's already dead, technically.
Garland, do you confirm your action?
Wait, what? No, I don't.
Okay.
What if I use finger on Boss Man? Well, he's dead.
I won't allow that.
Damn.
Don't finger the boss.
Okay.
Alright, with that though, that is your second boss defeated. Everyone, give a big round of applause to Villain of Legend for joining us here tonight. Thank you so much, Vol, for coming in and putting all that effort into the voice acting as well. I'm very happy to have you here as well.
I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me here.
Of course, it was great to have you. Alright. From here, our intrepid adventurers, do they want to check anything?
I'm gonna check his pockets.
Alright, Iscariot, you go and you root through, Villain of Legend's pockets. Go, let's sift through here.
Sorry.
What about down here? Maybe up in here? Oh, that's not a pocket. Let's go through here. And Iscariot, you find...
The waifus?
No, Vol kicked them into the lava. They're fucking burnt.
No.
You find Iscariot. Hold on, let me find a here I can use. 2 gold, and let me just put it up here real quick. I need to grab something from a different thing that's not here. You find as well 1 singular. Oh boy, lagging. That's not what I copied in the slightest.
No.
He's old. There we go. Boop. 1 mana potion. Alright. Just like that, we move on. Out of the cave. In just a moment here. Okay, you leave the cave. It's now noon outside. You spent quite a while down there. And you come out and you realize you're behind 2 bandits. They don't know you're here yet.
Stab.
Garland, you want to stab?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to
Good
let
thrust with my arm. I'm not gonna
you all
forego this
move
hurt
kind of like at the
with my
same
hand.
time here. In case anyone else wants to like hit the other one at the same time.
Dark Souls backstab. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I actually kick the one on the bottom in the balls from behind very, 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 very hard?
All right. You walk up behind this one. Garland, we're gonna roll for you first, since you said first. We're gonna roll for you to fucking DS backstab this motherfucker.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
He doesn't know you're here. We'll say you have advantage.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Yeah, he's toast. You just fucking put a sword. Well, that's the wrong one. Yeah, you just put a sword clean through his spine. He's fucking dead. He's on the ground now.
Then I
And
whisper
Alk,
to his ear.
the souls in Garland are really fucking getting rowdy, apparently. Alright, Alk, next we roll for your nut kick.
Drop the nut. Drop the nuts. Drop the nuts.
Wow, okay, yeah, no. We're just gonna say that you kick this bandit, and he just... It just fades out of existence. Congrats. Ignore these. These are not
The
important.
marbles. The marbles. They lead us to the great beyond.
They're not important.
Is that your best eye impression?
I wasn't trying to do an impression of I.
Just a little gremlin. Alright, well, after
But
that
I did actually do a pretty good impression.
incredibly eventful, escapade.
I
move
say we
on.
take a quick nap, friends.
No nap. Go on over here, and you come across a crevice. Across the way, you can see what looks like a little bit of forest and stuff. And though you notice, you can't help but notice it's a little obvious. The bridge is fucking out, and on the other side stands a bandit. And he goes, "Aye, I got this ladder here. You wanna get across here, you gonna have to pay me 5 gold total if you wanna get across this here ravine. I took out the bridge so I could make a living off of suckers like you."
Hey, Gar.
Yeah?
You think you could use your sword to launch me if I shield bashed him?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Is there anyone else who has something they want to do here real quick?
Yeah, thank you, because I know you made this encounter specifically for me. I take out one of my beans and I grow a ladder.
While you guys are discussing your plans to launch Iscariot off, Alk walks up, he crouches down, fucking Nappa style, and plants a bean in the ground. And, find my fucking text tool here. Nope. It's not the text, that is. Nope. And Alk plants one of his bladder beans in the ground. Really quick, just gonna clear some of this up so we don't lag as much. Alk plants one of these beans into the ground. And out from the ground sprouts a fucking ladder.
A ladder
It
lantern.
goes straight up and then falls down and lands straight across the gap of the ravine. The bandit is fucking shocked. He's like, "Hey! What? How'd you do that? Where'd that ladder come from? What kind of witchcraft is this?"
I charge through.
Yeah, okay. So that's your action. Garland, you're gonna start running through. The bandit's gonna start trying to knock the ladder off, but because you're on it, it's gonna be hard for him to move it. Let's see, you can stay up first. This will be for the bandit trying to knock it over. He's gonna need a pretty hefty roll. Unfortunately for the bandit, you know, you might be only bones, but you got them dense bones. He can't fucking punch the ladder in the slightest.
Motherfucker.
And you get all the
Throw
way
it into
over.
the river.
Yep. I use the flat of my sword to slam
That's
him in
gonna
the
be
back
your
of the
turn,
head.
though, because you just ran across there.
Oh, you're right.
Iscariot,
That's how
you're up.
D&D works.
I mean, I'm gonna run across and slash his ass too.
Alright, Iscariot, you go across as well. You kind of like squeeze past and you go over here. It's gonna be the bandit's turn. He's gonna really like look between you guys and be like, he takes a step back and goes,
Jump into the river.
You guys can have the ladder. He doesn't seem to be intent on fighting at all. He's kind of like realizing he's fucked up. Yeah, Alk, it's your turn.
I walk across the ladder.
Alright. You walk across, no problem, because the bandit's kind of like fucked off a bit. You're gonna go up here. Garland, it's your turn.
Okay.
Take what's in his pockets.
What? Okay.
Must have gotten plenty of gold from extorting travelers.
picks him up and twists him upside down and shakes him.
All right,
Like a
Garland, you're gonna pick him up. You're gonna lift this poor dude up. He's gonna like, hey, okay, fine, you can have it. You can. And we're gonna see what comes out of his pockets here. Well, what's gonna come out of his pocket here? Let's see.
The chest wheel, the entire chest comes out.
Out of his pockets falls a scroll. It seems to be a spell, scroll of random spell. I forgot to get rid of the sounds for that one. That's fine though. All right, and I guess you just kind of hold him there for a bit. So now one of you gets a scroll of random. Scary. While I put this in your guess I'll just do Garland. While I put this in Garland's inventory, what would you like to do?
I mean, are we done with this guy? Or are we gonna insult him more?
I mean, that's entirely up
I
to
think
you.
we're done with them. Just throw them into the river.
I'd give him a wedgie and throw him in the river.
All right.
Yeah.
Garland kind of turns around and tosses this guy to you, and kind of flips him around in the air. So when you catch him, you catch him by the underpants and just do super wedgies, and then you just kind of, woo, and he kind of lands. Splash.
I throw
Then
as he lands in there. I yell back, "Rethink your life choices."
I think he's dead.
You hear.
You hear absolutely nothing
as he
because
floats
he's
down
dead.
the river and out of sight.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
You threw a man into the river. A man has fallen into the river in D&D City.
Lego City.
I thought he could swim.
So I have an idea.
Are you kidding?
You hear in the distance.
You can't swim.
Let's pick up both. Let's pick up both the ladders here, and let's take him to the shop that's up ahead and see what we can get for him.
All right, you're gonna pick up both the ladders. Here, hold on. Let me just ladder. You're gonna want to bundle them together. Like, you're gonna take the ladders. You're gonna.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. What the fuck?
Ah! And you're gonna go ahead and just gonna go up to the shop, and you walk up, and as you clear the forest, you see this place again. You're not quite sure if you want to enter again, but it's the Eldritch Wares store again. And also, real quick, Garland.
Just Alchemist stays out.
Oh man, Garland Gawain. Wow, what a cool name. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the guild. Whoa, what a cool guy.
Oh, what a cool guy.
Oh.
Totally not forgetting to follow everyone and
So,
socials.
what would you like to do?
I think you two should go into the shop, sell the ladder,
All right,
and
we're
see
tying
what
you
you
up.
might be able to get for it. Don't tie me up. I'll just stay outside. I promise. I'll
We're
be good. I'll
tying
just
you
stay
up?
outside.
Okay.
No, please don't.
It's scary. Do you agree with the plan of tying Alk up and using him as leverage?
Yes.
All right, you guys tie Alk up and you go inside the shop. And the shopkeeper seems to be waiting for customers and sees you and just kind of his.
Welcome back, adventurers.
Hello.
Would you like this body? And I hold Alk up.
Oh, you brought me another body. Well, yes, we can do business then.
The shopkeeper looks at Alk again and realizes this is the same dumbass that tried to fucking spell blast you in the back of the head.
I can't wait to take care of you.
All right. Now, really quickly, my dear shopkeeper, if I could just have you step down into the, into this other room down here for a moment here. All right, what do we want to do to him?
I'm torn between, like, summon, me using my summon Eldritch Being spell on him, or, what if when I summon the, like, Eldritch Being, because it probably, like, opens, like, a portal or something, we just toss him into the portal?
I don't want to remove him for. How about we throw him in the portal and then he'll reappear once they leave, and he'll be like fucking traumatized. Like he's seen stuff that no mortal should ever have seen.
So he gets thrown in the portal and then he comes back.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a couple seconds. All right, I like
Okay.
that idea. Okay,
Delightful.
go back.
Okay, you
All
did
right.
that weirdo.
The shopkeeper contemplates for a little bit as to what to make of your offer here. The shopkeeper decides.
Yes, I will take him as payment.
Right, you.
Okay, how about that staff?
Very well, yes. You can have the staff.
All right, you guys take the really cool looking magical staff.
And now, for you, my dear payment. It
Okay,
is
I'm
time
fine
for
with
you to
most.
be
Okay,
sacrificed
I'm
to the
fine with
old
most.
one.
I'm fine with most stuff. Pegging is off the table.
Iscaria and Garland leave, and as they leave, they hear the. Oh, that's not the right color. As they leave, they hear.
I'm going to pull the cord on the slip knot on around his wrist as we leave.
God, all we hear is.
As you leave the building, you hear what sounds like a magical noise. It's like a vzoom. You hear Alk shout, "Oh God, no!" as he goes in, as he seems to
She's
suddenly get
trying
cut
to
off.
turn my ass.
And then suddenly, you can no longer hear him.
I knock on the door again.
There is no response.
Yes.
Except there actually is.
Hey, we actually do kind of need him to complete the quest. Could we borrow him for a little while? You can have him back afterwards, just...
No.
Alright, understood, bye.
Well, that was a chain of events we could have prevented.
Yeah, definitely we should
What a
have
shame.
acted a little faster, yeah.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Let's just sleep out here for the night.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you leave, if I remember where to go, you leave the store, menacing looking store indeed. You can't help but wonder what you might have just sent your friend into, if you want to call him a friend.
Bounce house.
I'm sure we'll see him tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be back perfectly fine tomorrow.
We'll just
You
camp out
go
here for the
down
night.
back
Yeah,
to the river, and it is, it's about nighttime now. The DM did not forget to apply the time shader onto this. So you decide, with Alk kind of like there as like an apparition of your mind's creation.
I
Not
miss my
actually there,
wife.
but
I miss her a lot.
you guys just kind of settle down with your ladders that you bundled together, and you just
Oh shit, we were supposed to sell these!
Oh yeah.
you just get
I'm
settled
sure
in
he's
for the
freaking
night.
out.
Yeah.
He has his shades. I mean, his glasses.
You go
he'll
to
be
sleep,
fine.
ready to fight another day tomorrow. And as you rest, you're awoken suddenly by the sound of Alk screaming. You open your eyes. See the DM struggling. You open your eyes to see Alk falling from the sky with a portal behind him. As he falls and collides to the ground. Unharmed, surprisingly. But you see, he's a little messy. He seems to have gone through some shit in there. Whatever
Did
happened.
you sleep well?
Your hands are so bony. He's not gentle.
He had a wonderful sleep.
Yeah, he sounded like he had a good time. You were always saying you wanted to go do the freaky stuff.
Weird humans.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sit down for a couple days.
Alright. However, because of your trade, Alk has now obtained this staff. Fanfare sounds go here. Ba-da-ba-da.
Hold on, we gotta pour a healing potion on its ass.
The staff is just really big. You can imagine the staff is just that size. He's like, just looks smaller in the shop.
He hits the ground and the staff sticking out of him.
No. You took the staff with you. All right. Yeah, now, because your magical upgraded staff, your spells now need lower rolls to be able to do anything. Therefore, you're more likely to be able to hit.
Hey, Alec, so, we forgot to sell the ladders, but the plan seems to have worked out fine.
I guess, so, I guess we'll just take them with us. They'll probably come in handy.
Yeah.
I put the ladders in my ribs.
Alright, you kind of just...
What
you
are
take the
ribs
ladders,
but
you just kind of...
Have you never played the game Ribs and Ladders?
Yeah.
And you kind of crunch them...
naturally forming ladders.
You crunch them into your ribs. Let me just... real quick, make sure I did this.
It's like a bag of holding, only it has more teeth.
Okay, yes, this is...
We call that a prison wallet.
Alright. And as you adventure forth down this new path, you notice changes happening in the environment.
Oh yeah.
It's your turn. Go ahead. I see you joined.
It's purple screen.
You're good to go.
After walking for a while, the ground start to show signs of fierce battles. Ground torn up and scorched, trees split and burning, and corpses of soldiers and adventurers litter the ground. Among them are the bodies of all manners of bandits, brigands, and monsters. Coming over a hill, you see a cathedral in the distance, dark and foreboding.
I can't see shit.
The further you walk, the corpses of adventurers and soldiers gets fewer, and the corpses of monsters and presumed bandits quite literally begin to pile up. Then you come upon a cliff, which at its base lies the corpse of a horrific beast. You shudder to imagine what it would be like to encounter it. And then suddenly, you hear someone's voice.
Oh, Venom.
I should have known you'd show up here. Of course you would.
Up on the cliff steps out Dren, battered and worn from what must have been an intense
Feel
battle.
bad.
I roll
Maybe-
seduction.
You guys have to roll for initiative first.
Shut up and let him talk.
And unfortunately, the GM has the greatest initiative in this, okay? Maybe even he's responsible for the slaughter of the monsters leading here.
What do you have to say for yourselves and your actions in getting here? The
feel
unnecessary
pretty good about
cruelty
'em.
to those you've trampled, the destruction to the forest you caused, the trees that you set on fire. What about those,
Just
huh?
one.
Attacking the
What the fuck is he
shopkeeper?
talking about?
We
Is
set
all
a
that
single
really
tree on fire.
necessary? No, of course it wasn't. No matter. You've gone too far. I'm gonna stop you here and now.
Yeah, it's the human's fault.
Roll for initiative.
I got no spells.
You do. We rested. Oh wait, you didn't. You got bootied.
Real quick, let me just
I think I'm actually the opposite of fucking rested.
let me just
No, her pegging obviously restored everything.
It was healing pegging.
I hate it, but I can feel my magic recharging.
Does this help back up?
Have you seen
I'm fucking
Brooklyn
trying.
Nine-Nine?
I forgot to do this when you rested. I'm sorry.
Cut. Knife and fire play are on the table.
Just keep being funny, please.
You can hit me, punch me, kick me, whatever you want. Ooh, you're wanting to do some sick other shit, aren't you?
I'm okay with it.
Oh, what was his name? It started with a P.
Pimento, Adrian Pimento.
Yes! Yeah, Rose's weird boyfriend.
Beyonce, eventually.
Yeah. Trick question. You
Sorry about
lost
that.
your
All right,
sense
we're
of
good.
smelling of fire.
All right. I
I
leap down from the cliff, ready to fight. Let's go first.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
What's with all these bosses standing on tall hills?
I'll perform your duty.
I shall. Oh no. I
Come on,
I
what are you
cast
waiting
fire.
for? You've always
I
been
cast
so festive.
fireball.
Oh, okay. You're all right. Fuck me, I guess.
If you want.
Alk raises up his impressively new staff. That's very bold and vigorous, and he casts Fireball.
Thank you for talking about my staff with such high regard. I'm very proud of it. Its length, its girth. Oh,
It's
fuck.
Critical
Please.
fails.
Length
I
and
duck
girth doesn't
beneath the
amount for
spell
anything
and
if you don't know how to
colliding
use
with the
it.
cliff behind me.
However, it seems that Alk still needs training with his new staff as his Fireball fizzles out.
Well,
Garland,
I tried.
it is your turn.
Oh boy. I go in to stab him.
Garland moves forward, drawing his blade of darkness, and proceeds to attempt to stab
Necrotic
Sven.
fire.
Necrotic fire.
It's my blade of stabbery.
Look, I see green and I think fell energy. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is my stabbing sword. I use it for stabbing.
What number is that? My vision is blurry.
That was 12.
That's a 12.
You're gonna have to try better than that.
No.
That's a miss.
Kakarot.
No, wait a minute here. I have the rules right here. Yes, it says right here that Stren takes a point of damage.
Alright.
Oh.
It's only a quarter of a heart of damage, though.
Wait, what happened to the rest of his health? I thought he was a boss.
But he's been busy. Didn't you see the battlefield of death and destruction before?
Oh yeah, we kept him waiting. Sorry, there was a pegging
While you
session
were
we
wasting
had
your
to-
time terrorizing the innocent, I took care of things up here myself.
I was
Countless
getting
died
paid.
because of the
I'm
supplies
sorry.
you didn't bring.
I was trying. I was getting paid.
Don't know, didn't hear, didn't ask.
The hell is wrong with all of you?
Professor Iscariot, it is your turn to perform your duty.
Hey, Stren. And I walk forward.
Ren.
Shield bash.
He's approached
Oh, I was like arms
Shield
wide
bash
open.
by Professor
Not yet.
Iscariot.
Not yet.
As come forth the mighty shield bash of Bashery.
Thank you. That's exactly how it sounds.
Another 12. Huh?
As
Another one.
As Iscariot charges forth with the shield bash, it just knocks Stren in one of his shoulder pads and takes off another quarter bar of health.
You're gonna have to do better than that to bring me down. Alright. It's your turn to die!
While we were studying fucked up shit, he was studying the blade.
Stren spins and strikes
I've
Iscariot
seen
in the
worse
chest
stuff.
with a mighty kick.
Spin that wheel.
Nat one.
Stren's talking about the horrors of war. Garland's seen everything already.
some damage.
Mm.
This is a final boss fight, so it's gonna.
Oh.
I
What's
hope.
that number? Is that a 7?
Starting to self-insert himself as overpowered.
That's a
Yeah,
7.
Do you want me to make a weak boss fight?
That one, that's 3 hearts of damage, baby.
Glenn swings his foot out, and it slams into Prof's plate chest piece and sends him flying backwards. And Prof goes flying backwards.
No, hey buddy, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
There he is. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, there's
Alright.
a stream delay.
Am I not? No, I have it up. Blue, I'm sharing screen in Discord.
I'm too
Yes,
lazy.
you
I'm in
are.
bed right now.
Fair enough.
Alright,
And as it is now turn for the alchemist to perform his duty once again. I hope you warmed up your staff this time.
Oh, don't worry,
He's
it's
been
nice and
rubbing
warm
it.
after that fight. I'm stroking my staff vigorously.
I'm stroking my staff, and I'm stroking my staff, and I'm stroking my staff.
Over here, stroking my staff.
Over
Are you
here,
gonna?
stroking my
Are you
staff.
still
my
fighting, or are you
staff.
just gonna be over there stroking your staff that I forgot to
Gotta
include on
lotion
this
up my
map?
staff.
I cast spell sword.
Spell sword.
Spell sword.
Sword spell, go.
And it's
Go
almost
spell
as
sword.
if
Unlimited play
Alchemist's
works.
mighty staff has grown twice in length as a mighty sword of magic.
Oh, that's what he means by he's the bone of his spear. The bone of his spear.
Told ya.
Stone of his sword.
All that staff stroking worked.
Straight dorking it. By it, I mean my spell staff.
I don't remember a chant being like this.
The sword splatters all over Stren and
about
takes
here?
out another quarter bar of his health.
Ugh. Damn it!
And
You
so
thought you could
Sephiroth-
try to
believe
convince
this. Ugh.
You thought you could try to convince us because you're our friend. No, you've already seen the atrocities we've committed. Did you think we still had any sense of a moral compass left?
What are you talking about?
That's obvious you don't. I won't let you get away with this. Ah!
And so now it is Garland's turn to smite, or I mean, do his duty.
All right. Wait,
Alright.
where'd you go?
Ah!
Oh. Okay, buddy.
It's part of my lore. Shut up. And throw hands, you bony bastard.
Okay, organic.
Stren has apparently learned flash step.
I'm gonna Cavadon Strand and then cast Necro Geyser point blank next to him.
And so the skeletal warrior steps forth and performs the unsacred duty of Necrogeyser upon the Stren.
What the?
Come on, come on. Oh no. That's a spell wasted.
And as the dark energies swirl about Stren,
It's too
Stren performs
powerful.
his flash step aside as the spell is nullified.
You think you're gonna get me that easily, huh? But
Well,
you
if
got
you
another
stand
thing
still.
coming.
And so, Paladin Professor is his turn.
Come here, Stren. Give me a hug.
No!
Come here, Stren. Give me a hug.
No!
Give me a hug.
Give me the hug.
He's screaming, we roll 20.
Persuasion roll.
And as Professor moves forward, you realize that Stren is above him. So let's see if he can get up there.
He's about to
I
stab
walk
his
down
back
towards
like
him,
Broly.
not actually going in for the hug, but to look him eye to eye. Alright, you wanted me here? What now?
Smite.
I like how the hammer.
Why did I
the
fall for
hammers-
this?
I like how the
Perform the
hammer appears
sacred
behind his
duties,
head.
Prof.
No, that's not enough.
Uh-oh. It looks like a confessional hour for... As the hammer swooshes by, and Stren is just like, meh, whatever.
Smooshes the hammer.
You think you can catch me with such a basic bait?
Yes.
Been at this for longer than you've been an adventurer for, which admittedly isn't long for you, but you're not gonna get me that easily.
I'm older than you.
Quick, Prof. Say references that
young
Stren doesn't
people.
understand.
Something war games.
I don't get it. I
Is
turn
that a
around
War
and
Games reference?
I jump, I spin around, and I spin and attack Garland.
Oh, young people.
And so the spin wheels.
Take this!
Must cover her face.
And as Stren performs his best hurricane kick imitation,
I saw this in a book, but
Garland just happens to duck and pick up a gold coin off the ground.
Ooh, a penny.
I guess everything you read in the book isn't all that useful. Get you next time.
And we cycle back around to the great sorcerer alchemist. Perform your duty.
I cast fireball.
Firefall.
I gotta find
the
out where
game
it
that
went.
was a scam.
It's behind the cliff.
Uh-oh, that's getting close.
And so here comes Alk's third
Here comes
shot.
the sun. Da, da, da,
Yeah, I can
da,
dodge.
da,
Oh shit! Ah!
Bang!
And here comes the fireball as it kapooshes all over Stren. He is covered in soot and has lost a good chunk of healthiness.
Ah! Damn it!
Yummy.
Ugh.
Yummers.
I won't go down like this. Not yet.
Yes, no.
And now the skeleton Garland makes the move.
Oh, I just noticed there's a corpse by my feet.
Don't even think about it. That
Unfortunately,
thing's way
this
more powerful than
creature
you.
is too high level for you to raise, unfortunately.
Oh, so I'm just gonna have the finger strand.
You're gonna what?
Death finger.
Call forth the finger, but can the finger
What the
finger the
hell?
finger?
No, get that away from me!
I'm not the only one that's gonna get fucked in the ass this adventure.
Excuse you? Whoa!
Oh, come on, that's lucky.
Fine, I guess I am the only one that's gonna be fucked in the ass this adventure.
And
Too
as
close.
the finger goes towards Stren, Stren performs a triple-decker backflip and avoids it. And the cliff gets fingered instead.
Oh, yeah.
Stren gets fingered live on stream, not clickbait.
You ready, chat? I'm
You
about
said
to
triple.
stick this up his colon.
Yes.
Out the buzz.
The budget's going insane on this one, guys.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
then
Ah!
this. Okay, that's a quadruple now.
I had to do one for Stow.
Will you
Uh-huh.
stop fucking flipping?
No!
Go forth, Iscariot, and perform your sacred paladin duty and fulfill your oaths.
Hollow ground.
Oh.
And so the ground begins to glow in holy light.
Well, that's bright. What's that do?
It turns the DM away because it's bright light.
Come down and find out, pretty boy.
No.
Pussy.
You better hang up that computer call.
What's the roll?
That was a
Over here,
computer.
kiss me on my mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
romantical.
The DM has been blinded. Please tell the DM what the roll is.
There's no roll. We're just invulnerable for the turn.
Stren stays up on the cliff because he's not sure what the
Stren,
hell that
what you
giant
doing
glowing
there?
thing is,
Get
so he
down.
thinks it's an attack. And
It's not an attack. It'll make you feel real good.
Okay, Stren pauses and looks and observes. And then it's Elk's turn again.
Okay.
Get down here, you sissy.
No, I'm not going to come down.
I run up close to the cliffside, and I cast Spell Sword once more to finish him off.
Don't word it like that.
The
No.
great and
I'll
mighty.
word it however I want.
The sword comes forth towards Stren.
Bell
Oh, I can see again.
God damn it, the second I get within close range.
And though
The sword-
while Alk can penetrate the cliff,
Stren
that's
catches the
all it
sword.
can penetrate.
Ah, fuck.
Stren now has the spell sword.
Roth, can you protect me? I have a lot more health.
It came out
Blows
of
up
Alk's
Stren with mine.
staff. Are you sure you want to be touching that?
I mean, we're hollow grounded for the turn, so until my turn, he can't hurt you. It's fine.
Oh, mighty Garland. What action
Necro
reveals that?
Geyser. Get the fuck down here.
No, I'm not coming down. Wait, is that glowy spell again? Oh shit.
Yo,
Here it comes, the glowiness.
Not again!
Let's roll.
Please, Scarlet, save me. Don't let me die.
RG.
You bastard, you failed me.
Oh my god. That's what I get for not looking at the roll when it rolls.
And with a swoosh of the magical sword that Stren is now holding, the Necro Geyser energies have dissipated.
Shing!
What a heck flip.
How many was that? That was 2? I don't know how many.
That's 2, yes.
How many
And
did I get restored?
as the brightness dissipates and the DM can once again see, the paladin must now make his move.
I'm gonna walk forward and just smite him again.
Roth, please. Do
And
it.
he's too high for me to hug.
You gotta do it, Prof, or else I'm dead. Strad's gonna target me, and I'm the one with the least health.
Why are you giving me ideas?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You're the wizard, after all, even if you've missed most of your shots.
Holy
Fucking
shit, the
kidding me.
rolls.
Man, guys.
Well, good news is I never got hit.
Turn around and
And
catch it in your
that's-
ass. It's plenty open.
No.
Okay, I
What
guess.
Wrong
I
with
was
you
just gonna
people? How the
say-
hell did we let you into the guild?
I was talking to Alf, not you.
No.
There's a guild.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
building we weren't able to go into at the very beginning because Stren said no.
No, you got the quest from there and you left.
Oh.
I'm on a quest
Guys.
with people. I thought I just
I
followed
mean,
around
what
the
about
board.
giving him the supplies?
You were supposed to bring supplies here.
What supplies?
Oh, we forgot to pick up the supplies.
It's implied that you had them
No,
on
it's
you.
true. It's true. You
It's
guys didn't have any supplies in your backpacks.
It's implied
Shit,
that...
guess we gotta
I'm
backtrack.
sorry, the river was. Yeah, let's
Guys,
go back.
guys,
Hey, Stren,
guys,
we'll be
guys,
right
guys,
back. We're gonna
guys,
go get the
guys.
supplies.
It's implied that you had them on you because it was the
No, it
quest you
isn't.
took.
Guys, Stren, we're gonna be back. We're gonna go get the supplies. You just hang out
BRB,
here, okay?
hold on, let's just take a raid check on this fight. BRB, I need to heal up.
Unfortunately, rocks fell and blocked the passage back.
You're not going anywhere. I hop down with my new magical
Yeah,
weapon
I'm
in
going to
hand.
church. Bye.
You're in hugging range.
Oh shit, hold on. I hop
God, you
down
sound like a
and I
grappler
decide
character in a
that
fighting game.
the wizard, he's not hitting shit, so I slash down at the one who's actually gotten the closest to hitting me properly and slash down at Garland.
Hopefully.
He looks too healthy.
Oh! See? RG sucks.
I think this wheel is rigged.
And that sword slams into our skeletal friend and sends him flying back. Ka-chow.
Don't ever say that again.
How do you like that, huh? Not so tough now. Told you this fight's only just starting.
I run forward to kick Stren in the balls.
Swear to God.
Alka runs forward to make contact with
I'll hug you again, Roll. It's fine.
With the testicles.
Why don't you have testicular torsion?
Because Alka knows how painful it can be.
I can't believe he doesn't have testicular torsion in his spell slot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Cast men butt crack.
I cast itchy butthole in a public setting.
Let's just be thankful that Alk is not wearing steel-toed boots.
I swear to God, if we win this,
These Converse hit like a truck.
Damn it! Ugh. Why? What is wrong with you?
Bro went from Vegeta to Frieza in one fucking kick.
And thus Stren takes some emotional damage on top of the physical damage.
No.
Wait, no, that's bullshit. You can't do that.
This isn't the last
That is a spell.
you'll see of me.
Are you really going to say that speech after getting your balls kicked in?
This is the last you'll see of me.
See, here's the thing. If he had gotten killed by Prof's hammer, he would have been like, oh, okay, I guess I failed. But it's the fact that I kicked him in the balls to finish off the last bit of his health. He's gonna bullshit.
Did he fly into the sky?
Stren vanishes in a flash of lightning, vowing to return to defeat you one day.
It seems that our party of adventurers
The day is saved!
survived by his first adventure, but now your future is uncertain.
No, it's pretty certain.
Ow.
I'm going back to the moon.
All right, well, time to go back to my classroom in the void between worlds.
All right. God. Damn right in the nards.
Hey,
Well,
Stren.
everyone.
Stren. Would you like a hug?
No. Well then, everyone, that will be the end of the first ever Adventurers for Thankmas. Congratulations on your victory, players. I promise you that final fight was not rigged. I just wanted to make it tough, you know, since it's a final boss fight.
I know, I just find it funny the final hit was me kicking you in the ball. It's the fact that was somehow one of my most effective fucking tactics is just kicking.
I don't know if you heard me when you got that roll, but I just went, I went, when I pulled up the wheel, I went, I swear to God, and I just went, I gotta be fucking kidding me. But I mean, hey, that was your most effective attack to the entirety of tonight. Your spells? Fuck those. Kicking the balls. But yes, thanks for swinging
some
by,
reason,
everyone.
The mage's fucking kicking was the most effective. Remember when I punted that small bandit into the fucking...
Yeah,
That's why I use a sword instead of magic.
I want to clarify that bandit. You kicked him so you kicked him so hard. You sent him flying so hard that his health stayed, but he was dead.
Yeah,
that's what you did. But yeah, everyone,
he had
please
smite,
in chat.
ball kick.
Hush now, child.
Okay.
Everyone in chat, please give a big round of applause, a big thank you to my wonderful players here for joining me and completing this campaign. Another huge thanks to Blue here. Thank you so much, Blue, for joining me for this plot twist at the end.
I thought Blue was going to be the final boss, and we were going to spray him with the water and just infinitely create more blues. So Blue eventually just becomes the universe, and all becomes Wankersham.
Also, once more, big thank you to Vol for playing as our middle boss there.
Thank you, Vol, for missing every single one of your attacks.
Thank you, Vol, for letting me hug you to death.
And another big thank you. Unfortunately, it took a little too long here. I was supposed to have one more appearance, but thank you to I2B for playing as the randomly resurrecting Kobold Warrior. Big thanks to I.
He's not here.
Yeah, I had to go. And another big thanks to Raven for being our first boss. A big thank you to River for being our shopkeeper, as well as hold on.
I do kind of feel bad that we just immediately jumped Raven's shit. We didn't let him do anything.
We didn't even let him monologue. We just fucked him up and then blasted him to the other side of a barricade.
I feel really bad.
My
Big
only
thank you,
Nat 20 fireball.
River, you're deafened. There you go. Big thank you to River as well, not only for playing our wonderful shopkeeper who did horrid things to Alk, but also for assisting with some of the assets of art used during this campaign.
Great asset. Great asset. Great
asset.
River was the one who made the bandit outfit for me. I merely did some slight tweaks like coloring it in and stuff like that. That's all I did. It was also the outfit I used for I.
He's my son now.
Huge thanks to River for your help on all this. Really appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you to Yuxino as well for the wolf.
Great asset. Great
Yuxino
asset.
made the wolf.
That did look familiar.
Yeah, the wolf was made by Yuxino here.
That's why the wolf was fucking adorable.
Yes, I wanted to you sent that. I was like, oh good, it's adorable. Even better to traumatize them with.
And I proceeded to skewer them like a kebab on the first two, and then the second two, one of them I annihilated with a fireball, the other one, Prof got weirdly sexual with it, I knocked it unconscious, and then we threw it at
Also,
I was trying to tame it!
Yes, I'm sorry, Ukes, I don't know if you were there for that.
Ripped in half!
Ukes, I don't know if you were there for that, but yeah, Prof threw one of the wolves at Raven like a fucking Pokemon. It landed on Raven's face, and Raven blasted it with a heat beam.
How terrifying.
Incredible.
Also, I want to also kind of explain something here. There were two endings you guys could have gotten. You got what I call the bad end.
What if we had good morals? We could have gotten you to be like, "Hey guys, congratulations!
You guys caused too much damage and were too.
What bad morals?
Yeah, you guys were too vicious and immoral. If you guys were better behaved, you would have gotten an ending where that monster that was on the ground, that was the Emperor of Nightmares that was mentioned in Vol's wanted poster. That would have been the final boss, and I would have shown up once you guys were taking a bit of damage and shown up to fight alongside you.
Is that why you had green hearts and showed up as a kind of like a party member on the sheet?
Yes.
That
I was wondering
that.
That was either way supposed to be the main plot twist.
But Strand, to be completely honest, did you really expect us to somehow go through all of this being morally correct?
I am morally correct. I'm morally neutral.
I thought Iscariot...
Honestly, y'all's positions just made it better.
I foolishly thought that Iscariot would somehow balance you out. I forgot about how Iscariot truly is, though, despite being a paladin.
No, okay, so yeah, Garland was fine. Like, he was pretty chill throughout all of it. He was like, he was just kind of chilling throughout all of it. Kind of is just like the silent type in the back. Iscariot carried around corpses and threw a dog, so that's a little fucked up. And I did many.
You kicked several people in the balls.
You got pegged.
I did
Yes.
get pegged. That was my punishment.
I was
did get
almost
pegged.
tempted to
Me, me and Stren literally just said, let's send him into the abyss with all the eldritch creatures, have him just like be
basically
trapped
get
there
violated.
for like some time, and then spit it back out.
The fact
You're
the
the
eldritch-
one that invented the pegging.
when
The
at
eldritch
first-
creatures got so disgusted with him, they kicked him out of hell.
he was a
We'll
little
say
too
that.
into it.
Exactly. They were starting to go for it, and after a couple minutes, I was like, "Oh, this is pretty nice. Keep going."
They're
like, "You're not supposed to enjoy this. Get out."
I want to say
You're after the warp, and you called Slanesh's bluff, and Slanesh blinked.
yeah, I will say, you guys actually saved me a little bit there at the end when you decided to like take a nap after visiting the shop. Because once we sent Alec into the other dimension, I was like, wait, we only have one frame left. What the fuck am I gonna do to bring him back? And then you guys took a nap, so I was like, oh, I'll just wake them up without falling out of the sky. Awesome. And also, I want to tell you guys, you missed like about a total of 4 hidden kind of details. One of them you literally couldn't have seen unless one of the audience interventions from chat donating a awesome amount of money. By the way, let's not forget this is for charity. Through this stream, we raised a total of $210 tonight. So big round of applause for everyone here. Thank you so much, everyone, for your donations to charity. It's going to a great cause. It goes straight to it all. Big round of applause for you all as well for supporting such an awesome cause. But you guys missed a total of like 4 secrets. One of them was a set of like red eyes watching you from the forest. Which here I will actually. Yes, thank you, Garland. Yeah. There we go. So what I'll do here, let me hide the fish cam.
Fish.
We had $125 or $175 starting today, and we went up to $385. Which, by the way, may I remind you all, we only raised $120 last year, so that's one hell of a fucking step up, by the way. So, fucking proper kudos to everyone here, but let me open up some of the maps here. Let me go to the first pack.
Oh yeah, because like I had like 3 other spells that I never got a chance to use, didn't I?
Right. You
Pretty
asked
much,
me if I was available on another date. Does that mean this is the second or the first campaign we're doing for money?
I would like to do this. This is the first, but I would love to do this again next year because this was honestly really fun. I hope you guys feel the same about it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it was cool.
And you know,
It was
of course,
fun.
it was really scuffed because this is my first time doing something like this. I definitely need to learn how to use Clip Studio a little better.
Yep, a little bit.
But yeah, one of the things was after the first road that you had the bandit behind the tree on at the start. Let me pull it up on stream here. You can kind of take a look if you guys want to look at stream. Basically, if chat had made it darker or or somehow managed to reverse time of day, if I had that as an option, at night you can see 2 red eyes up here very faintly.
Where?
I've zoomed in on stream. Very faintly, but you can only see them at night.
Oh, you shut down the screen share. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you can take a look on stream. Yeah, but these are only at night.
Oh.
And actually, there's another point, which I'm so glad you guys decided to nap in the bandit camp. Because I was so fucking worried you guys would miss that life crystal.
I saw it in the dark. I just chose not to investigate.
Yeah, if you notice though, you would have been able to see it. The eyes are here too. But again, it's really hard to tell. You can kind of tell they're there. Very faint, subtle. If you guys had noticed it, it would have been like, I would have given you like a message like, they quickly shift away and a horrid chill goes down your spine or something like that.
Was that supposed to be the fucking dark evil?
Yeah,
shit
that would be
creature?
kind of like the Nightmare Emperor is kind of stalking you because it knows you're on your way to it. And
We're
then,
just delivering cargo and committing horrid atrocities against our fellow man.
You missed something here with the 2 bandits at the cave entrance.
Yeah, but you didn't commit horrid atrocities.
True.
Oh, I know they missed it on this screen because I remember how insistent Stren was like, "Oh, you guys want to do a perception?
Yeah,
Oh, you
missed the
guys
life
just want to
crystal
just
here. behind this. Honestly, I was hoping you did it again, Elk, where you'd miss a fireball and hit the barricade, because I would have had it burnt down once you killed them all. And then you would have been able to see that behind there... Yeah, behind there is a life crystal. And, then there's one more secret you missed, actually, in Rivers. Part of Rivers' place. There was a chest behind Rivers' shop. And also, I don't know if anyone noticed this very subtle detail. You look very closely.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah, that's a chest back there. You look very closely. You can kind of see certain symbols.
Is that fucking JoJo symbols?
Yes, it's the menacing symbols.
Fucking love that. I wish I noticed that sooner.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I wanted it to be very subtle, just as a little joke. You can kind of see them here, but very faintly. And I only imagine it's harder to see on stream quality. But other than that, you guys did pretty good. You missed a couple items here. Again, this is the wolf made by Yuxino. She made 2 different versions. This one, which I called the rabid ones, and then the other ones, which were the more normal ones.
It's so cute.
But so here's a couple items here. So this staff you got, which was the upgraded staff. This would have been a whetstone, which would have had the same effect for Alk, or for Iscariot, like the staff had for Alk. It would have been an upgrade to your weapon. You would have had better, like, odds with your attacks. You could have bought the bundle of 5 throwing knives, which is just, you get an extra ranged option. You did buy the spell random, which I'm happy about. You didn't buy any potions, but you know what this one did. You got a mana potion, you never used it.
I really wanted to try to light... Honest to God, I really wanted to just light the bomb before River even came out, just blow up the shop.
I know, I heard you saying it, I was just ignoring it because I wanted to introduce River 2 instead of you blowing up the fucking shop and just getting banished. But yeah, this is the 500... This is the 500 kill a grand bomb. It's just a bomb you could throw.
Helldivers.
Yeah, I wanted to throw in a little nod to Helldive. It's not actually 500 kilograms, obviously, but the 500 kill a grand bomb.
I could turn it into 500 kilograms with my anchor arms.
Yeah, again...
I'm gonna fucking do it in true Helldivers fashion, and I'm gonna take it, light it, and then just run straight and dive into whatever I'm attacking with the bomb in my hand.
And these are the sprites. I'm pretty proud of how the sprites turned out. I wish I could have done a little better on Alk and Iscariot. But I was starting to run out of time when I got to you guys. So I tried to make it as good as I could, as fast as I could.
Nice.
Impressive.
Yeah, and then this one I literally did, I did this last night. At like 5 a.m. I pulled it again. I wasn't just up to 5, I was up to 6:30. I went to bed and the sun was starting to fucking rise. Like, that was the kind of time crunch. I finished 10 minutes before I started my stream, pretty much. Is when I was in the voice chat with most of these guys. That's when I finished.
Never got to use the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, you never got to sell your PlayStation 5.
More advanced notice.
Yeah, I never got to scalp my PS5. That's
also,
probably why Strin was after us, because of True Evil right there, scalpers.
Did you have an intention to use the scripture with? Like, what was the idea? Was it just just something?
I was thinking of using it for the final boss that wasn't Strin, but it didn't get used.
Were you gonna try to convert him?
The boss?
I mean, what else would you use it for? Or was it supposed to be like a spell book or something?
When the creature was weakened, I'd probably use it to seal the creature to contract with me.
Oh, it was supposed to see. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I will say, I wish I had more, because the issue is, the reason this couldn't have been more fleshed out is because I had this idea. I think the day I started messaging people was the 4th of this month, is when I had this idea. So I only had that much time to plan everything, script everything, draw everything. But yeah. If next year I do this again, I'm gonna do my best to plan it further, because this time I'll know I want to do it more than 2.5 weeks. But yeah,
And if you give me an enough advance notice, I will also help with art again.
And yeah, again, seriously appreciate your help with that, River. I really appreciate it. Yes. However, that is the end of the first ever Adventurers for Thankmas. So again, everyone, give yourselves a round of applause. Pats on the backs for everyone. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thanks for helping me raise money for such a good cause. Again, 385, that's a pretty fucking solid amount. Thanks again. I'm going to be leaving the fundraiser link open. You can swing by my chat and do !thankmas even if I'm not streaming. Whenever, use the link up in that pinned comment or use the second link in this message. It goes to my campaign page. It's going to be up for the rest of the month. You can still donate to Thankmas. Again, a really good cause, especially in these kind of troubled times, you know, where everything's a little uncertain, everyone's on edge. It's a really great resource. If you can, donate. If you can't, at least spread the word, you know. Any little bit helps. And if I may get a little sentimental here, I don't want to go into too many details, but about 2.5, 3 years ago, before I was even Stren, when Stren was still an idea I had, back in like 2022, the start of the year was probably the lowest point I've ever been in my life. I really wish back then I knew of this. Probably really could have helped me out to get out of that kind of pit. It was really dark time for me, and then, you know, I think I've talked about it before, but I'll say it again. It all kind of started getting turned around. Later that year, I found the person who inspired me to do streaming a certain way. You know, my streaming every single day. We haven't missed a day in like 504 days. My inspiration was from Eden. If you don't know Eden, she's a fluffy crystal dragon VTuber. She streams every single day. She hasn't missed a day in like over 1,000-some-hundred days. Every single day. She's an incredible inspiration. She's actually also helped me out a bit with some setup stuff. Really appreciate all she's done. She's really cool. She's really awesome. But I found Eden back in 2022, and that was kind of what set off the kind of like fire of like, whoa, I know what I want to do. And so I went from there, and I was like, hey, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and try that too. I'm gonna try to stream every single day. And so back in October 2022, I streamed for the first time. I think I played COD Zombies. It was Skull Hero Killer or something like that. Really fun 2D platformer roguelike game. I gotta play it again. It was really fun. At first I couldn't, you know, stick to it, you know. Streaming every single day is incredibly hard. I won't deny it's draining, exhausting, but I wouldn't have it any other way, you know. I couldn't do every day to start. I started getting better and better and better and better. And then, you know, here we are, 504 days in a row, you know? We're only 100 some off of 2 years in a row, you know? That's pretty fucking crazy. If I can stay all sappy and shit for just a little longer, I just want to thank everyone here in chat. Each one of you guys here in the voice chat here with me. Everyone who helped participate in this. Thank you all so much for helping me get here, because this is the thing I want to do most in life. I want to, you know, life's short, you know. That is just the long and short of it. 100 years in the long run, you know, if you're lucky to live that long, is just, it's not a lot of time. Grand scheme of things, but doing this is gonna make these years so awesome for me. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't want to live my life any other way. So thank you all, each and every single one of you, for helping me chase this dream of mine. You guys make it possible for me. I love you all.
Oh,
Thank you for
good on you.
together.
Thank you.
Yeah. From the gremlins to the technomancers to the several big bads and villains I know, each and every single one of you has made this adventure of mine so special, and I can't thank you all enough for being here with me. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna end it all off. So everyone, say goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks again. Glad you had fun.
What was the air horn?
Probably blue if I had to imagine, or river. It was river. Thanks again, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here for the night. And hey, maybe I'll see you all next year for the second ever Adventures for Thankmas.
Yeah.
See how much,
We raised a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
let's see how much more curse we can make this.
We
I
shall
guess
see.
so. Can't wait.
Good night, you guys.
Oh. Good night.
See ya.
Good enough.
All right, everyone. Thank you all again for swinging by, and thank you all for being here, helping me do what I love and helping raise money for such an awesome cause. It's always been one of my biggest goals, you know, seeing the likes of Jacksepticeye, you know, namely for Thankmas, Sea Dog VA, Connor for doing his cyclothons and all the money he raises for really good causes as well. It's always been like one of my biggest kind of like things I've ever wanted to. Okay, River, I'll do some push-ups. But it's been one of the biggest things I've ever wanted to do with streaming is try to use my influence, whatever reach I have, do my best to make the world as good of a place as I possibly fucking is. You know, it's a dark time, it's a rough time, and especially back 2022, I looked forward to the future with absolutely no hope in my heart. You know, it was hard to see anything to look forward to, so I want to be the good I want to see in the world. I want to create that good. I want to create that hope. You know? I don't want anyone else to feel as hopeless as I used to. I don't want people who feel worse than that to continue feeling that lost and desperate, I guess. So, thank you all so much again for helping me along this journey. Let's keep working together to make the world a better place, right? So real quick, end off the night with some push-ups. Courtesy of River. A little shaky. Whew. Hot tonight. All right. And everyone, I think it's only fitting. Tonight, I'm gonna send you all off on a raid to Mayoshi, who inspired me and made this really all possible to begin with. We're gonna raid Eden tonight. So again, don't forget, spread the word about Thankmas. Again, I'm gonna keep the campaign donations open. You can donate still for the rest of the month, for the rest of the year. Spread the word if you can. Donate if you can. It's a great cause. It's a really good thing to help. So whatever you can do, please do it. But yeah, thanks for swinging by. I hope you all enjoyed this first ever Adventures for Thankmas. I had a lot of fun. This was awesome. It was a little more chaotic than I expected, but again, with the guys I had, shouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it was really fun. I'm really glad I busted my ass for the past 2.5 weeks for this, because it was all very worth it. I don't regret a single second I've spent of my time working on this. I hope you all enjoyed, because I busted my ass for this. I put in as much work as I could have. So thanks again to my actors who helped with the roles. Thanks again to the players who joined me and suffered through it all. Thank you all again for swinging by. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget I stream every single day. Check about sections, all that. But I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest. Till then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy. Happy holidays and Merry early Christmas to you all. I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone!